Alright, everyone, welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. So give me one moment. But before that, we'll run a quick ad here. Just disable pre-rolls for everyone. And I will be right back. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Artie. Hey Goblin. He's a Petco. Oh. Yeah, we'll begin starting in just a second here. Well, actually, you know what? So excited to get started. And there's probably gonna be a tutorial, but well, there'll be a cutscene here. So give me one moment. We've got should be just a few. Yeah, it's time to go. Save some meat by scrapping some I completely mixed it up there. Saving some metal by scrapping the meat. And what the heck? Oh, load times are not too bad. Oh. Oh, I've been waiting for this game ever since it was announced.
Strongest of the clans. We are hunters who fight with the ferocity of our namesake to stand unequaled amongst the children of Korinsky.
Okay, this already looks cool.
We remember the bravery of our ancestors who gave themselves to the poor.
We'll see.
And of the despots responsible for their exodus. Through our strength, we lead the Crusaders to see the Great Father's dream realized.
Well, luckily, at least right now we're doing single player.
One day return
So the servers shouldn't matter.
Paradise. It is our sole purpose, our divine right. We will bring vengeance down upon the tyrants that enslave humanity. And they shall tremble before our might.
Well, it's quite the introduction there. And one thing they forgot to add about Smoke Jaguar is also the biggest committer of war crimes in the setting, which is saying something. Considering the Inner Sphere had to stop using warships because they kept bombarding planets. So let's see what our mechs are. I see a summoner. Let's see. I saw a mad dog at the end of the corridor there.
No, I'm with Mia. I'd rather get torn apart by large cats than have to climb those damn Grey Mountain cliffs again.
Gravity is lighter on this planet. Although you might want to watch your language, Liam.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Eyes up. Kit Commander incoming.
Well, you see, they have rules now where you can't bombard the planet. That's why they use mechs. And also how they justify mechs in the setting.
At ease.
Hey, Bill, how's it going?
I am Kit Commander Ibrahim Izmir.
This is Stalker Base, your new home for the final stretch of your Sibco training. Your cadre of the Elijah Hoyt and Abigail Ismail Sibco line has suffered numerous fatalities and washouts throughout your time on Lunderholm.
This is MechWarrior 5 Clans.
Kit's Ezra.
If you know anything about the Battletech setting,
Mia.
the clans are the invasion force. And one of the major antagonists, technically, which is part of why I'm so excited for this.
Be of value to the clan. I am not one of them. To me, you five are the excrement of a failed, semi-aborted batch from my bloodhouse.
Well then.
Far from the pinnacle of humanity demanded by the clan's geneticist that spawned you. I am a gracious host.
And for those a little confused there, why he said the geneticist, by the way, technically, most clanners are, I guess, born in a lab, more or less. There are trueborn, I want to say, and freeborn. Freeborn are, you know, natural means, and are actually looked down upon in the clans.
But sir, we just arrived.
And he made a huge mistake by speaking out of line.
Did I ask you a question, kid? Real mech warriors should be combat ready the second they hit Atmo.
Okay.
You Surats able to be prepped and ready in the next 15 mics? Quiop!
Kit Commander.
You better get on it then.
That's a great introduction to how clans handle things, by the way.
Dismissed.
Especially
We will not fail.
especially
Very
Smoke
brave.
Jaguar.
Very stupid.
The clans are very much a combat-centric society.
Jaden, you coming?
I will catch up.
And so we're naming even the floors now, Pillow. Technically, I think we will be able to name mechs, though. So feel free to come up with a creative name for each one. You know, funny you should say that, by the way, Hardy. You'll see something later. Keep in mind, the setting this is in technically came out just a few years before Space Marines. You'll see why I say that in a moment. Well, a little bit later.
Weapon of war, a clan omnimech. Although this is a training exercise, you are still controlling 4 stories of ferrous steel and Myanmar muscle strapped
Yeah,
fusion
I
engine.
think that's
More than
partially in
enough power
reference
to
to
kill and
another
You will respect the fact that you
original
live under my
group
command.
that kind of
Do not. I will kill
championed
myself.
genetic superiority.
Spare the laborer caste your incompetence. Now, follow the mark
And yes, they
downward.
do also follow a caste system, especially in Clan Jaguar, where you are basically born into your role.
Stalker Base, we are green for departure. Stand clear.
Okay, so I see we have an ERPPC, an LBXAC, an LRM, and the Fist.
Hey, Nasir. How
Hmm.
are you holding up?
That Kit Commander's punch hit like a ton of bricks. I think he broke some ribs. Must have been a
There we
myoma
go.
prosthetic.
I was about to say that there's no
Lesson to learn
footsteps
from.
here.
Yeah, no kidding.
By the way, for those wondering just like how big these mechs are, the one we're... Oh, thank you for the reminder on the hydrate pillow. The one we are currently in is a 70-ton mech. They go up to 100 tons as the average. There are heavy, assault. Well, in order from heaviest to lightest. Assault, heavy, medium, and then light mechs.
It will be your responsibility to direct your starmates to best leverage their skills in combat. We will soon see if you are worthy of such responsibility.
Oh yeah, this is something new to.
Worthy, Kit Commander.
This is something new to this game.
Enthusiasm. Lenderholm should have beaten that out of you years ago.
Yes, gravity is lower on this planet.
Seems like every other kit master we had back at home. Old and willing to take out their frustrations on us.
Kit Commander Ismail. It had to be someone from that bloodhouse.
Yeah, and he seemed to be sizing you up right from the start. Mr. Destined for greatness.
Shut up, Ez. You know how much I've hated carrying around his name.
Fine, I yield. No need to start talking like a freeborn.
And there's the freeborn is used as a slur, by the way, against those who are born by natural means.
Under Jaden's command.
So you may see that word used a lot.
And then a final combat arena.
Well,
your primary objective is to clear each
maybe
zone of hostiles and recover any high priority assets that may be located in each.
I guess one could say that.
This is a weapons hot area that will test your capabilities in a number of combat encounters. Here you will find not only drone hover tanks, turrets, and VTOLs, but also functional battle mechs.
Ooh, starting us off strong here.
Your weapons are now hot. Familiarize yourself with your systems before moving on to the marked objectives. Do not shoot your friendlies. They will take damage as they would in real combat, and they should not be made to suffer from your stupidity. Star Commander Jaden.
Alright, let's see.
You may begin the evaluation. Now.
PPCs sound nice. And let's see. On. I'm gonna have to edit the weapon groups here in a moment. Also real quick, there should be throttle decay. At least if it's following the same controls as MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. There we go. Apply. But let's see. Well, let me delete the turret here. Okay, so edit the weapon groups. Okay, so LRMs are in Group 3. Scan mode. Oh, this hasn't been used in ages.
Security overridden. Scanning complete.
In this
and
zone, your star is
while a
ordered to
standard mech
defend
may not
the
be
entrance to a field base against the rampaging horde of
the same
Intersphere barbarians
as a
fielding
ship.
mechs and vehicles. Jaded, in a situation such as this, it is vital to direct your star appropriately by issuing commands. You are their star commander, after all. AF.
Okay, so we can actually... This is a huge improvement over MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries.
Down they go.
Destroyed.
Well then. They're already throwing us against Intersphere mechs here. We should be able to lock on here.
This arena has been...
Let me see. Yeah, sensitivity on horizontal can go down just a tad. They actually have the sensitivity turned up compared to normal, which is nice. Let's see. Where is target lock? Okay, so let me real quick change that ever so slightly. Center legs is going to be left stick, and target lock is going to be Y. There we go. Just so it's got the same control
Proceed to the
scheme
next sector for your second encounter.
as at least what I'm used to. Also, if you notice, you can see how damaged your mech is in the bottom left. Okay, we go to target A. And by the way, this is on expert combat difficulty. So, you may see me struggle a little bit at times. You know, let's see, we're in a heavy mech. This should work. Yes, it does. Yes, in a heavy... In a heavy mech or like larger, you can just Kool-Aid Man your way through a lot of walls here.
That's it.
Like I said, we cannot fire in what's it called?
Deploying out of the tower. A Star League era relic. Should be easy prey.
Kit Commander is trying to put us off, attacking us en route to our objectives.
As he said, need to be ready for anything.
Wait. Ooh.
Auto repair bays can sometimes be found in the field. Use them to make
We will go ahead and use those
replenish
ourselves.
ammo if it is needed.
Systems.
But do not become reliant on them. They are not always available and can leave the rest of your star vulnerable if you make use of them at an inappropriate time.
Let's see. Also, we have a... I haven't even looked at our star, by the way, which is the, like, their squad name. We have a... what looks like an adder, a shadow hawk, or a shadow cat, a mad dog, and I think it's Stormcrow is the other mech that's there.
Scan mode will highlight points of
Every now and then you just need a little bit of blue tape.
of your mech. To interact with them, you must get within range. Be cautious, as weapon systems are offline while scanning.
Okay, well, there's the warning.
Scanning complete.
So that may come up where we need to enter and exit scanning mode in the middle of combat, and we'll have to keep that in mind.
Disengaged.
Okay, so far this is really feeling good for a, like, as a improvement over MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries already. You guys might not be able to see it as much. I can't really see the full detail as much because I'm playing through the preview, but like through the preview window on OBS. But I can already tell just from how the scenery is set up and everything that graphically it's a huge improvement. As long as there's no huge performance issues, this is a very big step up over the previous game even. And I'm hoping that's a good sign of things to come. The cutscene looked very impressive too. And the weapon, like, sounds and everything are definitely an improvement.
Scan salvage.
Movement! Watch those bunkers!
Scan mode. Disengage.
Your activity in this zone has drawn unwanted attention. Secure the area against all threats that look to
just
take
some
what
tanks.
is yours.
Probably one of the few settings where you can say, oh, it's just a tank.
Got one.
New target. Target destroyed.
Which, to be fair, tanks are still very dangerous in the setting. Why on? Real quick. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So they have missiles in a weird way on the same trigger. Alright. That's a little bit of an odd system, but I kind of like it for having more weapon systems on.
Enemy down.
Go ahead and just bombard that one with a bit of long-range missile barrages.
Heads up.
Never let your guard down. New threats can emerge
So that
at any
is a commando or fire starter and a shadow hawk.
the second they emerge.
And we're going to target his leg there. There are two ways to scrap a mech without completely destroying it. Headshots and leg shots.
Nice work.
Leg shots are easier to do, but take a little bit longer. Headshots are obviously harder, and result in instant death for the pilot.
At the mark nav point, you will find the entrance to the final combat arena and a series of auto repair bays. See yourself patched up. When you are ready, scan the gate and enter the arena.
Scan mode.
Easy prey so far.
Scan mode.
Yeah, we'll take them all on if that's the best they've got.
And they're gonna pit an assault mech at us.
I will not have you sully my training ground with those free birth slurs. While here, you will speak properly, without the use of lazy contractions.
Kit Commander, Liam is brash, but he is among the best within our SIPCO.
That does not inspire confidence.
And yes, clanners have a very different way of speaking, so you may hear some odd sentences as a whole. And no, the cockpit is it's on top of the torso. It's designated by the glass on the mech.
Then I call you to a trial of refusal.
Only warriors have the right to refuse. And you are no warrior. Not yet. Until you earn that station, you will carry yourself with dignity.
Interesting.
You will find yourself assigned to an elemental SIPCO as their permanent sparring partner.
Okay, so let's assign repairs. Yes, you do have a zoom option. There we go. It's a little odd getting used to, but okay, so let's get repaired here.
Systems.
Even though we're actually in good, like,
Field repairs.
good armor, good weaponry currently, but yeah, you do have a zoom function. I'll have to look through the controls and see if maybe they also have an old. There used to be an older MechWarrior games. Used to also have like thermal imaging and all that. Okay, so let me real quick figure out how this works exactly. And we assign him. Okay. Looks like they're already carrying out their repairs here. So there we go. They're all set to repair themselves now. As one of them just topples over some expensive equipment. Okay, So who still needs it? Liam. Go ahead and repair here. Looks like they have it a lit. There we go. We actually got it to where it'll accept different people. There. Everyone should be getting repaired now. Eh, whatever. Good enough. He's at 92%. He's not willing to repair his own mech. What use is he to us? But yeah, you have zoom as well. For using, like, more long-range weapon systems.
To the clan that must be taken at all costs.
Scan mode.
You must hunt down and destroy all hostiles to secure this asset in the name of Smoke Jaguar. There will be no retreat. You will either secure this territory from the off-war. Star Commander Jaden, you will need to think quickly, deploy your star appropriately, and adapt to the situation as it unfolds. Remember, your star is your responsibility. Do not fail them.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
There we go.
Scan mode engaged. Security.
Go ahead and hack the turrets there. Let's real quick hop into the battle mode.
Scan mode disengaged.
Okay. He's gonna target that one. Okay. We can kind of see how that works, and then our last person will continue following me. And as we're approaching, and we don't have direct line of sight, let's use our missiles. The weapon system that one had, by the way, you'll notice the SRMs, that's medium, or short-range missiles. Those normally hit harder, but have very limited range. LRMs have a minimum distance that they can be used in. And by the way, PPCs also have not just a damaging effect. If you notice the static there, they have a disruption effect against sensors.
New target.
Scorpion light tank. That's a bit of a heavier tank.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
He just got deleted. And with LRMs, by the way, even though they can use a lock-on, you can dumbfire them.
Target destroyed.
Simple enough. Wait. Something inbound on our position. A
Let's see what it
dropship?
is.
Yeah. Well, well, well. Look, guys. New Sipkin from out of system.
Good.
Ooh.
The competition around here has been a little stale lately. Hopefully these ones do not break as easily as the last batch.
Looks like
Okay.
a warm welcome from our new Sipkin. We survived Laundra home. Huntress will be no different. A good chunk of their mechs look to be
Let's go ahead and
close range.
try and delete that missed links there.
Spread out and try to engage them at range.
We did get the leg on it.
Waiting on your orders, Jaden. Just tell us where you want us.
Oh, and guys, try not to kill any of them. No telling how the Kit Masters will react if we break them.
Alright, let's charge the Hellbringer here.
Come on. Sticking into smug Kit Masters is one of the few joys we get in places like this.
Time to punch him.
Not very
And yes, there is melee in this.
You underestimated your
Because what use is a, 70-ton mech if you can't run up and punch something?
That does not bode well for your own trial and position.
Yes, Kit Commander.
Oh, we handled that quite well.
Is it over? Are we finished?
Yeah, weapons generate heat. If you notice, energy weapons generate the most, followed by missiles, and then finally ballistics generate the least. So each weapon type has its own benefits. Ballistics have limited ammo and are very heavy. Missiles are the most weight efficient, but they have their own restrictions, either range or minimum range. Energy weapons generally are the most versatile, but are the hottest. So if you're brawling, you're more likely to overheat. And then, of course, melee, well, it's melee. It's either your like, go-to option or your last resort, depending on how you play. That was actually a pretty good, like, opening mission there to kind of get you used to what you will probably be dealing with. And yes, that was a light amount of combat for what we should be expecting here.
Last drill we'll ever have to run in this hellhole.
Thought they would let us rest before tomorrow's trials.
I hacked old One Eye's message feed. He's still sore we've been outperforming his prized pupils.
So this is his last attempt at trying to get us to wash out?
Well then.
That, or soften us up for tomorrow's opponents to kill us for good.
I still find it hard to believe that you got away with hacking the base's mail server.
I'm not stupid. I just watch and observe. Not act on anything I find. They don't even know I've compromised the system.
If you are not careful, that little hobby of yours will get you killed someday.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
You used to be a better hacker than me.
Yeah, but when I was caught, I actually got punished for it. Command likely knows and is just letting you slide because you hold the founder's name.
Not funny. You know I hate that.
And you know we all share his bloodline too, right?
Well, they don't treat any of you like you should be the second coming of Sakan Liam Ismaro.
Come on. This might be the last time we get to tease you about this.
And the Sakan is, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, the leader of the faction.
Hopefully we get lucky then. Anyways, let us get cleaned up and grab
or
some
like the
chow.
original creator
One last
of
meal
the
for the
faction
road.
and the clan.
At least the food will be better when
Well,
we are warriors.
in this
And
sect
for
of
that
the
reason
clan.
alone, it will be worth it.
And for those wondering which character is which, the one we are seeing it focus on the left there is the character
Just
we play.
finishing it up.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Grey Ridge Mountains.
I like the design.
Mistlink's training facility. From Launderhome?
Yeah.
I have not seen this logo since we left. What is with these 5 stars?
Us. The last 5 surviving members of our original Sibco. 5 of nearly 100.
Yeah, clan training is brutal.
Is everything okay?
Kit Commander Ismail refused my request to transfer to the Science Cast. Tomorrow, I will either become a warrior or wash out.
Nasir. Your performance is just as good as any of us. You will do fine.
I only keep up because we work together as a team.
That's the point.
I do not think I can do this on my own.
Tomorrow will be just like any other day. One that we have trained our entire lives for.
Because if I'm not mistaken, he's the light mech pilot
Doubt
that we have,
is the
which is
only
the
thing
adder.
standing in your way. Do
Um,
not let it win. Spend some time in the sim pods tonight if you have to.
I think I will.
okay, I
you
like that little
finished?
detail of the combat,
Do mine
like
too.
gameplay,
Just like yours.
because that is in
Really?
like actual game footage, I'm pretty sure, in the background there.
That way, a part of you will be right there with me for my trial.
That's a nice little,
Well, thanks, Jaden.
like, way of
That means a
showing
lot.
off the combat.
Good hunting tomorrow.
You too.
And by the way, for those who want to play this game yourself, you don't have to play in first person.
We'll all be waiting for you
I
on the
prefer
other side.
I prefer first person. There is a third person view that you can do as well. And you can swap between them. I believe mid-mission if the control is still there for it. By the way, as soon as I get to the option to tweak that summoner there, I am. I don't quite like the weapon systems that are default on it.
Time has come. Kid Jaden. Ahead of you lies your trial of position. Your final test is a Sipco trainee that will show your true worth to the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Well,
3 opponents await you. To be recognized as a warrior of the clans, you must best at least one. Kill or be killed.
Well then.
Success will secure your position as a warrior of the clans, based on the number of mechs you destroy.
Let's destroy them all.
Failure will forever see you expelled from the warrior caste, where you will instead find station as a common laborer. Do you understand the task that lays before you?
Athkit Commander, I am prepared.
Every cadet says that.
Yeah, he has a bit of a...
Only you control your future, Jaden.
You know,
The real question
issue with us, shall we say.
What do you want from it?
To rise above all. To take a blood name and lead my own cluster. In the name of Smoke Jaguar.
Lofty goal indeed. One that
A
many
cluster, by the way, so...
If leadership is
here,
what you
let's
truly
finish.
desire, then you must best at least 2 opponents to earn the rank of Star Commander.
2 kills. Star Commander. It will be
Simple
mine.
enough. Let's see what we're up against.
We are Smoke Jaguar. True-born warriors selectively bred for war over generations. Our destiny to one day return from exile and reclaim Terra will not be handed to us.
Terra is Earth, by the way, in the setting.
It will fall to those sharp enough to earn their place among
Just to
our
clarify.
clan's warriors. Make Karinsky look over your glorious rise, Kid Jaden. Good hunting.
And Karinsky is the original one who led the exodus out of the inner sphere for the clans. And essentially founded the clans. But yeah, a Star Commander is in control of a cluster, which is a group. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, well, a cluster is a group of stars. So it's essentially like a...
Proving grounds. Your trial of position awaits.
Acknowledged, Kid Commander.
Okay, so it's not quite like a general, but it's... I believe it'd be like a colonel, basically. Where you're in control of multiple squads, more or less. And then you have the ones who are... I forget.
And accept anything less. You can do this, Jaden.
Yeah, we have to.
You have to.
But, I forget what the term is in the clans for general, but, a general is in control of, like, a galaxy, which is a huge amount. I want to say it's, 20 stars, maybe? Something. Maybe more. I can't remember the exact numbers right offhand.
If you fail, then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny. And a testament to our glorious ways. May the founders Franklin Osis and your progenitor Liam Ismail grant you strength.
Well, let's see what we're against. The first opponent is a Mad Dog. He's LRM focused, though he does have a lot of large lasers. So we want to close the distance there. At least I'm gonna assume he's gonna be LRM focused. Hopefully it's not ATMs or SRMs. Otherwise my plan to rush him may backfire here. Where is he hiding?
Scan mode engaged.
This is it.
Scan mode disengaged.
Let's get up to the high ground. See if we can get visual on him. Oh, just saw him on seismic. Yeah, he has LRMs. Go ahead and just pour his mech here. Or, you know, tackle him right there. You can modify them later. We're just in the tutorial, so we cannot do it just yet. I will definitely be modifying this summoner later because the weapon systems we have are actually a bit undergunned for this size.
Here it comes.
What do we have here? Hellbringer. And we do not get repairs, so I need to be careful here.
I should leverage my jump jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
Okay. So he's gonna move through here. We want to try and get some shots on him from above, as he does, and he has ECM. So we know he's right next to us here. He's gonna follow us. Oh, we're getting stuck here. And we're taking shots in the back. Getting stuck here. Let's take out a bit of his firepower.
You can do this.
By taking out that arm there. He's got some machine guns as well. Go ahead and there we go.
That is now 2 confirmed kills for Kit Jaden.
There we go.
Last one. Could I?
Let's see how this goes. And I'll see what you're talking about in a moment. This is a big boy. A very big boy. That is a Timberwolf. Yeah. That's exactly what was going to happen anyways.
Today, the clan recognizes the ascension of its newest MechWarrior.
I'll see what you're talking about with regular there at the bottom in a moment. I didn't quite see that beforehand.
I give to you Jaden Smoke Jaguar. And demand you recognize him as a Star Commander.
Star Commander Jaden Smoke
Okay.
Jaguar. Report to Office 31 on B level, Sector
By the way, to
3.
break down the two mechs we saw there, we saw essentially a long-range specialist mech in the first one, in the form of the Mad Dog, and a more brawler-centric build in the form of the Hellbringer there.
Look at you, Star Commander.
Can't believe we all made it.
Hey. Where's Nasir?
Particle cannon to the cockpit. No time to eject.
No. Who's as good as any of us?
So Nazir is
Nothing
dead.
you could do, Jaden. The trial was something we all had to face alone. Kill or be killed.
And yes, those were live weapons, by the way.
I was worried I might not see any of you again. What are you all doing here?
All of you, please, follow me.
Half Star Colonel.
Oh, Star Colonel. Okay. So it's Star Colonel after Star Commander, and then there's one more afterwards.
I present to you Galaxy
Yeah,
Commander.
Galaxy Commander.
Cordero
Okay.
Perez.
Come join me.
If I had to take a guess what the regular says in the bottom right,
Star Commander.
that may be what regular weapon group.
I invited you and your fellow
Nice.
Simpkin here because I was told by Kit Commander Ismail that you four are exceptionally attuned to one another in the field. Is that an accurate assessment?
Half Galaxy Commander. It is.
Jaden Smoke Jaguar, in accordance with our ways, I, Galaxy Commander Cordero Perez, formally extend to you a ransom. In exchange for your enlistment under the banner of my Beta Galaxy, I offer to you a star of battle mechs for you to command as you see fit. And this is to be formed by your fellow Sipkin.
Well, quite
All
the
of
generous offer.
Will you serve under my command?
Bargained well and done, Galaxy Commander.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd Assault Cluster. Under Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Okay.
To the
I figured that's which one you were talking about there, but
Silver
that's cool,
Jaguars.
actually.
And congratulations to you on a successful
Well,
trial.
hey, you're our commander our Galaxy Commander currently.
I look
You're the one
forward
in
to
charge
working
of our
with you
whole
and
army here.
Galaxy Commander Perez
At
for
this,
many years
or
to
at
come.
least this section of the their army at this point.
I have a warrior, Naomi, that is in need of a new assignment. She will be your star's 5th point.
I look forward to meeting her.
Unfortunately, we had to replace our friend there.
What perfect timing. Some fool of a clan has entered Huntress space looking for a fight.
Who do you think it is, Galaxy Commander?
The Nova Cats. We won a series of trials against them recently. And Khan LaRue is looking for
And
retribution.
for those who don't know, the Nova Cats and the Smoke Jaguars have a beef with each other.
Star Colonel D.
Quite a notable one.
What clan dares
In
challenge
fact.
us in our home system?
None, Galaxy Commander.
Explain.
Wait.
A jump ship has materialized at Huntress's nadir point. But it is not clan in origin.
Oh.
How is that possible?
Let's see who it is, then. Is it just some bandits that found us?
I present to you Khan Leo Showers of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
And this is a meeting of cons here.
Fellow Khans, I come to you today with a matter of critical importance to the clans. Last month, an unidentified
Outbound
jump ship
light.
materialized at
Oh.
a fire point above our capital.
It's the phone company. Comstar.
After capturing the vessel and interrogating its crew,
Okay.
we have learned that this ship, this outbound light, originated from the
And yes,
inner sphere.
I am being serious when I say that's essentially the phone company for the Inner Sphere.
I assure you it is not. Capture of this vessel and the intel I am now forwarding to all of you.
Though I'm downplaying what their actual role is. It's a recurring joke people will make normally about Comstar.
Great houses of the Inner Sphere know the secret location of our home world.
And oh.
Now, it is only a matter of time before they bring their greed and their never-ending wars to our doorsteps.
It sounds like we're going to war.
The great debate over our return to the Inner Sphere ends now. We must act.
And this is what kicks off the clan invasion.
My cause. It is finally time for the children of Karinsky to return home.
Well then. It's actually quite a good, like, showing of, like, the start of everything. And how, technically, Smoke Jaguar is actually the instigators for starting the clan invasion. And we are going into the Draconis Combine territory first. By the way, those bulbs you see on the ships are drop ships. Those I want to say can hold like it's either 8 or 20 mechs. I can't remember the exact amount right off the top of my head. I believe it's 20 mechs for that
All
size.
hands, we have completed our jump. Stand by for an announcement from Sakan Sarah Weaver.
Centuries ago, our ancestors hurled themselves into the void, hoping to flee a war they knew would come. A war that would end up subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the
The splitting of the Star League is what they're talking about there, I'm pretty sure.
Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which Kerensky's clans were formed. But their dream of one day returning home did not die with them. It lives in all of you, born from blood and steel, to bring their hopes, their dreams, and their legacy back to the Inner Sphere.
Well, time for a crusade?
Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road has come to an end. Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. We will tame this savage outback, to use as our staging ground to bring vengeance down on the tyrants that rule over the Inner Sphere.
Don't mind that slight dimming. That was
They shall
it recognizing I hadn't touched the controller in a while.
our might.
I didn't realize this cutscene was going on that long. Ooh. So that right there is a bit of neural interfacing, by the way. That is an implant directly into the brain to improve, I believe, reaction speed, among other things. And here we go. We got Merit and Kerensky's. I'm guessing Kerensky's are essentially the replacement for C-Bills. And Merits are to unlock things. Also, camo pattern. And we can now customize our mechs. And purchase new chassis and weapons. Okay, so we have a Mist Lynx, an Arctic Cheetah, a Viper, another Arctic Cheetah, and a Kit Fox. I will probably be piloting our Kit Fox here. Out of all of these. Barracks. Okay. So we can level our individual pilots. Let's see. Let's go to the science lab first and see what we can unlock here. Not a huge selection of mechs, but we may see more later. So we have a few clan classics of the Timberwolf, the Summoner, the Nova, the Direwolf, which this is a heavy-duty assault mech. That's what both of these two here are. Same with this one. So we have a couple of assault mechs, a couple of mediums, and a couple of light and heavies each. I definitely want to get a Nova soon. So let's see if we can buy one. We cannot. And I would rather save than buy any of that just yet. Okay, so we have different weapon types here. We have ER lasers, which are extended range lasers. ER PPCs. We also have flamers, which you can use to not only damage mechs, but we also overheat mechs. Your mech can overheat, and that will force a shutdown. With Gauss rifles here, which are very heavy, but extreme range weapons. Well, that one's actually not that far range. Only 600 max range? Or 660? It's actually very short for Gauss. Large pulses here. I'll be probably grabbing a few large pulses. Let's see. Oh, they actually even give us the DPS, so you guys can see a little bit better of, like, how weapons are. So, another thing. Autocannons, generally, the reason they're good for brawling is their low heat generation. And the fact they fire much more rapidly. That's why they're considered, like, brawling weapons. Be getting a solid slug here. It's a little bit less DPS because the RPM goes down. But it will eliminate the projectile spread there. Ooh. And we have the big gun right here. I'm going to grab that for the Kit Fox, probably. And what type of missiles do we have access to currently? SRMs, Streaks. We have ultra autocannons here, which are essentially chain guns, where you can fire a second shot, or an extra shot or two, but they have a risk of jamming when you do. Ooh, and we have all the autocannons. Okay. Let's see, these should be the same weight as the other LBXs here. Yes. Okay, so I'm probably going to end up buying a few ultra autocannons there. And we have AMS, active probes, double heat sinks, ECM suites, which are sensor jammers, basically. Ooh, and we even have armor pods. Okay. And we may unlock more weapons as time goes on. Let's see what we can research here. Okay, so we don't have near enough for anything. Looks like this is how you research perks for your mechs. Or quirks, as they're normally referred to as. Okay, and we probably want to upgrade probably salvage operations first. Yeah, we'll go to upgrade salvage operations twice here. But yeah, I'm probably going to be piloting our Kit Fox here. Because that will be the light mech with the heaviest weapons available to it. I don't know yet. I'm assuming you can. Okay. Let's edit loadout here. So what all can we throw in here? Okay, so first things first. Removing the streaks. I don't need auto-aiming missiles. And they're a little on the heavy side. Okay, I see how this... Okay. So they kind of have a mix between... MechWarrior Online and... MechWarrior 5 here. Okay, let's see. We can fit up to what looks like a Gauss rifle in this mech. Alright. We will instead default to... we have 3 ballistic slots. It looks like. So let me see. Can we put multiple UAC-2s in here? No. Okay, so that's just the amount of ballistic space we have. Okay, so in that case, I am definitely going with a LBX 10 here. Let's see, where's the ammo? Go ahead and put that in. Let me arm the other side here first. We will go with... How much weight do we have left? Hold on. We're currently at 25 out of 30 tons. So, I'm going to put in, what, 2 medium pulse lasers here. At least, yeah. We'll put in 2 medium pulse lasers. We will add a bit more ammo here. Oh wait, medium pulses are slightly heavier. Instead, we will actually throw in ERs. Because I want to armor this mech up slightly more. So let's see. We will go ahead and throw in a ton of ferrofibrous armor. Or 2 tons, actually. Maybe just 1. Okay. Can we throw in endo? No. Okay. Oh, it's already got endo steel. Okay. So we've got the best armor upgrades and everything that we can. Okay, so we've got plenty of ammo here for this gun. And we've got a couple lasers here. And we did heavily armor up our torso here. So actually what I'm going to do real quick, just to make sure we don't lose this gun, we are going to throw a ton of armor instead of 1 ton of ammo there. That way this side is a good bit more armored. And a little bit more, like, more ready to take some hits potentially. And save changes. Meanwhile, our Viper here. Let's, real quick, since this is our heaviest mech we have available, let me also edit them. Just see what they have available to them already. Okay, so they have AMS machine guns, which we could replace for UAC 2s for more range there. You have medium pulses, okay. And SRMs. Yes. A lot. This game does use a lot of the metric system as a whole. We'll actually do... I'm actually going to remove some of the jump jets here. Oh, we cannot. Okay, those are fixed. Where can I modify the armor values? Or can I? Oh, Omnipod loadout here. Oh, okay, so we... Alright. So these are the different Omnipods for the Viper, by the way. To where we can change up the slots and everything that it has available to it. This is... Yeah, debatable. Okay, so... This is Liam. We don't have any experience for anyone yet. Okay. Let's see what the Simpod is here real quick. Okay, so these are... Or this is the mission select. Okay. So we don't have anything else currently. Alright, well... Well, that's the replaying missions, I should say. We have a tonnage limit of 155
Star Commander
tons.
Jaden, your star has the distinguished
Let's get
honor of
into it.
inclusion in the Sakan's bid to take the world of Santander.
An independent system on the periphery of the inner sphere, Santander has been a known free port and a pirate's den since the days of the Star League. The planet's habitable atmosphere, natural resources, and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that, no matter how many times pirate bans are stamped out, new residents are all too eager to take their place.
Well then, seems we're
Its
stomping
current
out some
rulers,
pirates.
Santander's killers are led by Helmar Valasek, a self-styled pirate king. He has accepted our Batchall to fight for control of this world.
Interesting. I would not think a freeborn bandit would honor our ways.
Indeed. He has chosen the Gillard Plains as our battlefield, but has not
Yeah.
disclosed his numbers. Documented Dragoon intel estimates the killers have roughly 2 battalions of mixed armor and battle mech assets at their disposal. Your star has been temporarily assigned to my Silver Keshik to act as our scouting star for this engagement. Designation, Cobalt. I look forward to seeing what you are
Good thing
capable
we
of,
selected
Star
Light
Commander.
Mech as our own then.
We are honored to be chosen, Sakan. I will not let you down.
See that you do not. Ilkhan Showers has ambitions far beyond this one world. We shall see that his will is done.
Okay. as you can see, the areas are quite big. Luckily, we'll be clearing those quickly. Okay, yeah, I am in the Kit Fox here. Yeah, so our heavy hitter is actually looking at our loadouts. Other than us, is actually going to be these two Arctic cheetahs, potentially. Nah, not at all. We gotta have all these different measurements to make them distinct with each other, right? That way you know which one you're talking about. Alright.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, edit weapon
Jaguar
groups here.
Actual, we have touchdown.
So,
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Approach the marked coordinates and report any hostile activity.
we're gonna toggle those there. Melee on 1.
So quiet. Is anyone getting readings?
Or, sorry, not melee on 1. Our
Yeah.
LBX on 1.
What do you think?
Actually, I'm gonna
I have no
reverse
idea
these.
what these spheroids are capable of. Be prepared for anything.
There we go.
Scan mode engaged.
And, ooh! Our two Arctic Arctic wolves, have, sorry, I said Arctic wolves. Arctic cheetahs, I'm pretty sure is what those are. Have ECM, which ECM does provide coverage to your whole, like, everyone who's nearby as well.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh.
What
Okay.
the hell is that? Jaguar Actual, we have visual of the AO. No contacts, but 3 dropships at Nav Point Alpha. Union class.
Well then.
Are they active?
Neg. No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
Yeah, that's a small invasion force right there. For another planet. Yeah, the dropships are very reminiscent of Star Wars, like, Confederate dropships. Or...
No hostiles present at the nav point. Commencing scan of dropships.
Scan mode engaged.
Let's see.
We should be getting some kind of read. Second scan complete.
So far, nothing.
Note found. Still no fusion reactor activity.
Or
Could be heavily
CIS,
Scans received.
dropships, I should say.
Star Commander
For their
Layla,
full,
you and Shroudstar are a
description
go
there.
for insertion.
Disengaged.
Aft, Jaguar Actual, inbound now.
Star Commander Jaden, keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
It will be done.
Ooh, okay. Over here. So we were actually on the medium side for speed. Or like we're right in the middle for speed for light mechs, by the way. Around 120 is like your faster
We have eyes on you, Star Commander. Drop point
mechs.
cleared.
Okay, so that's our allies there.
We have touchdown.
Layla, have your elementals breach those dropships and report what you find.
Let's...
On it.
Hold on,
Austin, set
I
up
need to go back and see. If we actually see elementals on the battlefield, that's awesome. Yeah, it's funny. That's the high end for speed. It's not the max, though. In the setting, you can actually get up to, like, 220 kilometers an hour. By the way, that is a direwolf. Put in perspective and size, let me see if I can find the command for it. Put in size for what an assault mech, and this is a stubby assault mech, is. That's the size difference. And that is a lot more armored than we are. I much prefer cockpit view here. But sadly we don't see the elementals. Elementals are essentially power armored infantry in the setting. Hey Barnyard Brian. Wonderful timing. We're just getting to the first actual mission in MechWarriors here. Okay, let's go ahead and scout ahead now.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
That is a 100-ton assault mech. And we do have hostiles here. We don't have...
Target down.
Let's see. Actually, we do have the range to engage from further away. But let's push in. Well, sorry, yeah. I'm used to using that as like the size for the mechs there because of the general sizes. It's been a while since I've looked at the comparison. But actually, here. These are your standard ship, like these are the same size as your normal shipping cargo containers. So real quick, what we'll do... Oh, definitely enable override there. Okay, so if you've ever seen a shipping crate in real life, those are the same size as ones you would find in real life. They do use the same, like, that's been established previously for, like, getting a size for mechs. I forget what the exact measurements of those are, but you could safely say this is like a 1 to 2 story mech here. Depending.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
No, this just came out. Literally yesterday.
The interiors have been stripped completely. Even the reactor cores are gone.
Keep us appraised, Star
Okay, so we got scans we need to do here.
Jaguar Actual, we have visual on some kind of outpost. Mech and armor sentries present.
Oh, let's get out of scan mode then.
That's it. Target down.
Alright. I thought I'd seen a mech over there as well while I was chasing it. Let's go ahead and take care of the armor first.
Destroyed.
And there's the mech. This is one of the lightest mechs for the inner sphere, and it is a Locust. We should be able to destroy it very quickly here. Nice. And there's a flea. Let's take out its legs first.
Lost one of my components. Hostiles down.
There we go.
Scan the outpost. I want to know what they were protecting.
On it.
But currently we're on a scouting. Partially because this is an established setting. So, Battletech is actually a very old war game. That came out a few years before the 40k setting for Warhammer. So, a lot of that, the knowledge from that setting is actually kept to quite strictly. Like how weapon systems perform and things of that nature. But let's see. This is technically handling a huge section of what happened in the setting. And also, it looks like Liam there, his mech is decently damaged. That's our missed link, so not one of our heavy hitters probably, but not great. He said he lost a component. Let's see, that would be him. Oh, he lost an arm. And there was a nuke hiding in that drop ship. Well,
taking heavy casualties. Contacts approaching.
Okay.
So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing my dinner. Hope you don't mind this little barbecue I had set up. Just for you.
Well then. Let's move in and assist here.
Star, get in there and assist. Save who you can.
Okay, so let's see. All attack. And we'll focus on anti-air as we approach here.
New hostile detected. Blackjack.
That blackjack is nearly cored.
No smoke without fire. Hey, Jaguars.
Alright.
On target, Star Commander.
Go ahead and set the attack target there. And that's a cicada. That is a medium mech that is essentially a light hunter. So we want to get through that quickly. Where did it go? Right there. Looks like it got popped. More blackjacks. Let's go ahead and run up here. We've got a few heavy mechs as backup here. So that helps a lot.
Never seen the likes of those mechs. I must have made quite an impression to have the honor of breaking the DCMS's latest toys.
So he thinks we're part of the Draconis Combine.
New hostile detected.
Let's see. We've got a Panther.
Target.
Commando, which is about dead. Let's go ahead and order everyone to attack the Shadowhawk here.
Too much damage.
Star Commander, protect your clan.
Go ahead and deal with the Commando. We want to cut off that arm there. So let's try and remove it.
New hostile detected. Panther.
There we go. That's his main weapon already taken out there. We'll shoot him in the back. Go ahead and delete the helicopters there. We're missing our frontal armor. So we do need to be a little bit more cautious and play a little bit further at a range.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Let's go ahead and order them to target the spider just to delete it quickly. There we go. And order the cicada to be next. We already have its right torso taken out, for the most part. And we'll try and protect our center torso there. Let's get behind them here and shoot them in the back. We did lose our medium lasers. So I'm down to just the LBX-10, which actually has a lot more ammo than I thought. So they're very generous on the amount of ammo you get per ton. And what do we have dropping in? A rifleman.
Looks like Valasek's heavy hitters have taken the field. Be cautious.
That is the
Those mechs are ancient.
biggest danger here.
Working them.
That is technically an anti-aircraft platform
Dragoon Intel said Valasek
mech that is being used as a
description is at the edge of the AO.
heavy mech like stand-in. They're still very dangerous, but it's not the heaviest arm. So let's go ahead and flank it if we can. Though we do want to order them to deal with the Vulcan here. Okay, so one of our guys is taking some fire. Let's try and draw the heat from him. We've nearly taken the weapon systems from that Vulcan. And order them to swarm the rifleman here. He's got 2 AC-5 burst fires and 2 large lasers with 2 medium backups. We want to target the arms if we can here. That's where his biggest weapons are going to be located. Oh. There we go. He's now stripped. Let's go ahead and let the AI deal with him. And we'll deal with the mediums here and the lights. That's an assassin. It's technically a medium mech, but it's only a 40-tonner. Oh.
Left leg lost.
Okay, there we go. And we get popped. We just got cored by the rifleman there. Okay, so we can still take control.
Destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
And you know what? Let's go ahead and torch him here. And we did overheat him there. So I got to show off the overheat mechanic. Quite the rough first mission there, considering we're only in light mechs.
Sweetheart, I already got what I came for. You ain't worth any more of my time.
Freeborn coward.
Advance.
Star Commander Jaden.
Sorry, not arm lock here.
Secure us a landing zone and sit tight. We will have.
Let's see. Take control of the Viper. Oh, mission end. That works out. Okay. If we have an ultra autocannon in that arm, it would actually be a little bit better. Yeah, we took a lot of critical damage. Let's see what the damage is. Okay. So I probably need to move around a few weapons and armor up some of these mechs for now, at least. Our Viper did relatively good. Our light mechs actually took most of the damage for it. Okay. That's not too bad. Alright. Well, let's see. We want to claim... Oh, well. Oh. Okay, so we can choose how many of each component type we want to claim at the end. Let's see. Go to edit loadout here first. I'm going to swap out the LBX here for... Do we have the UAC-10? We do. Let's go ahead and swap that in. That'll be a little bit more effective for a light mech to carry, since it's not going to have the same amount of guns. And the fact we're very or we have quite a bit of ammo available to us. You know what? We're gonna go down to, let's see, that's 3 damage. What's our ER? Medium 7. What's our ER? Smalls 5 damage. What's the range here? 600? 440? Let's go down to ER smalls. That way we can fit another ton of armor in. And we will put that in the center torso here if we can. We cannot. So instead, let's go ahead and... what? We'll put a slot of armor in the left torso here. Or the right torso, I mean. Or no, this is left torso. Again, I'm confused here. Hey! At least you're getting it down, right? Okay, we'll go ahead and repair there as well. Okay, so we actually need more technicians here. I see that now. So what we'll do is we'll go to science lab. And we're gonna requisition... well, actually, hold on. Is it here or is it in here? Let's see. I guess what it is we have people assigned to each of them. Currently. So... yeah, okay, I see how it is. I guess we're fine to continue on, actually. Oh, there we go. Upgrade. Definitely want to grab that. That way we're a little bit better off in between missions here. And we'll be mostly fine for the next mission. Okay, barracks here. What do we have? Let's definitely go... oh, we don't have enough experience yet for probably anyone actually looking at it on how much it is. Actually, we will take on Jaden the turn speed. That will help me with piloting the mechs a little better. You're almost to the point where you get increases to evasion. Oh, we can go ahead and take these. Okay, so let's see. We have a ballistics expert, a missile expert, energy and ballistics mix. Our character is generalized, though I will be taking ballistics there in our next chance we get. And let's see. Another missile expert, but he's more suited for SRMs, probably. Okay. Well, SRMs or LRMs. Well, streak SRMs. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, one more thing I need to check. Battle mechs. We still have access to just the same ones. We did upgrade our autocannon. Let's see how it works for us.
Coward. I have purged my share of bandits back at home, but none would have ever dared destroy a dropship, let alone 3.
Just shows how much the inner sphere has descended into barbarism during our exile.
Which,
well, we will return the favor.
to put in perspective, by the way,
full.
This
is Valisek's base of operations.
We'll let this carry out, and then I'll explain why that's such a big deal they destroyed dropships.
With Santander's killers on Thule. After what that Freebirth did to us, there will be no half measures. We will initiate a frontal assault on this facility and put down any pirates found. Cobalt Star, I want you to scout the approach to the facility and clear us a path. After what we just saw, I want you to be on the lookout for any explosives or IEDs on the approach. Once a path is clear, I need you to find a way to open this outer gate. There is likely some form of control tower close by. From there, I will link up with you, and we will bring vengeance down on Valisek's home. Star Commander Jaden, is everything clear?
Afsicon.
Good. Before you dust off, be sure to visit your mech bay. Leverage your assigned techs to make sure that you repair as much as you can before your next deployment. This invasion waits for no one, so make the most out of the time you were given.
Okay. So the reason it's such a big deal they destroyed dropships, by the way, is a lot of the technology to reproduce things like dropships has been lost. That's also the other reason why you won't see much naval warfare normally in the setting. Partially it's due to something called the, what is it? What was the name of the, basically the agreement. There's a agreement where naval combat is extremely limited, so that they're not constantly destroying their own warships and that. And their own naval vessels and sending themselves back to the Stone Age, because they can't reproduce them.
We gave Valisek the benefit of the doubt when we challenged him to a Batchall, and the rat chose to spit in our face. This Desgra action could not go unpunished. You will show him and his kind no mercy.
Yeah, essentially by spitting in, or using a Batchall as a setting to, you know, ambush us here. He has essentially encouraged our own clan, or like our clan, to annihilate everything in the general area and everything with his name attached to it.
Will not let you down.
Clans do not take people, you know,
remember,
kind of abusing Batchalls very kindly.
Door open. Do not try to do anything stupid.
Cobalt, use your scanners to find any surprises left by Valisek. Disable all you come across.
Okay, so we have
you should consider
at least a small outpost right here we need to scan.
Perform the scans yourself.
Scanning complete.
And we're gonna take over all these mines
Scanning complete.
and make use of them for our own efforts here. And these mines do have IFF-like detectors, essentially. So by taking them over, we can walk over them freely. And our enemies now cannot. We're decently damaged.
Dead ahead of your position. Make these freeborns pay for the lives they took on the Gillard Plains. Spare no one.
With pleasure. How many more of these things are there?
Well, there's the power of an ultra autocannon.
Sure to
Flinging tanks around like it's nothing. And that was the physics bugging out there. Okay, so we jammed there. As you can see, ultra autocannons fire like a burst rather than a single projectile. And they also, obviously, as I explained before, have the jam chance as well. Okay, so spread the damage a little bit there. I can't aim quite as high in this mech, We don't have arm actuators that reach up quite high enough to aim straight above us. That's just out of our range. Go ahead and let our lance mate or star mates there deal with the last of the tanks as we continue with the advance. Looks like there's more tanks down here. Okay. Scan and make sure there's not anything waiting for us here. So we've got another point up here.
Don't know about that, Ez. Seems like these killers are full of them.
Very much like the sound of that ultra autocannon there. That sounds like what you'd expect out of it. We're not far enough in the timeline for some of the more unique weapons like rotary autocannons to start showing up, but this is close enough. Taking a good bit of damage. Hopefully there's a repair pod or something here soon. Since we went in, like, injured.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on the main door.
Good. Shroud 1, you are cleared.
Make sure there's not anything else here real quick. So we'll get behind cover so our scanner
en route now.
can be used safely.
Cobalt 1, we have further examined the Dragoon scans and found a weakness in his defenses. Head east of the gate up the hill. You will eventually hit an
Roger, Jaguar base, heading there now.
Okay.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Back up a little bit here. Definitely throwing quite a few tanks at us before we even encounter any mechs. Which, normally, not an issue since we're all in light mechs. We can't quite afford to be even fighting as much standard armor before we encounter mechs. We only have one medium mech, and it's not the heaviest armed. So...
Jaguar base, we have breached their wall. We are in.
Go ahead and destroy the stand rather than worrying about the turret. Ah. Sadly, we probably won't be piloting that. But there's my true, like, favorite mech. The urban mech. Such a great mech. Oh, we
That's it. Target down.
we may have lost a SRMs there.
New hostile detected. Panther.
Sorry, not SRMs. Small lasers. Go ahead and just delete the locust there. Luckily, I did heavily armor our ultra autocannon, so we still have a lot of firepower available to us.
One enemy mech down.
Okay. Yeah, urban mechs are essentially a urban fighting mech. They're very slow, but they carry a punch. They can fit up to an AC-20, which is the biggest caliber autocannon you can get, and they're decently armored. They just only move at 32 kph. So they are not fast by any means. They also have the ability to turn 360 degrees, and normally are armed with jump jets. which further allows them to be quite the pain in an urban setting.
At the airfield, Union dropship and a handful of defenders on site.
And we got another Jenner here.
Damn it! Jaguar base, the Union is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now.
Our
Cobalt, focus on the ground
autocannon
forces.
jammed
One
here.
of them may have a key to the front.
Okay, so they're targeting our arm. We want to kind of protect that since it has the rest of our firepower there.
Another one down.
Cobalt 1, I have arrived. Have you found a way to open this door?
Investigating now, Shroud.
Be quick about it.
Let's go ahead and mulch the assassin. And definitely target the urban mech here now. Try and get him to focus on us to keep him off our lance mates there. Are there any scan points? Anything we can take control of? We'll try. And good night, Zepeco.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode. Disengaged.
We're still at an okay percentage of our mech. Catch you later.
Down to target.
Okay. Let's see. Our arm is still decently armored. Our torsos are fine. It's just our CT and our leg that are exposed. Hopefully I don't get shot in the cockpit there. I did notice it was damaged. Don't need someone to scrap the meat for our own mech here.
Okay, we are at the gate.
Scan mode.
Good. Use your scanners and find an access port.
Shroud 1, no access port present.
There must be a gate control tower somewhere nearby. Likely
Probably
on
up there.
ground. Look around. See if you can
Let's go
find
ahead and
a way
head
up
on
to
up.
that ridge line.
Scan mode engaged.
Definitely stick in scan mode just in case. Because they do like employing mines against us. Even if they've stopped closer to their own structures. Oh, we got an ammo crate, so we are now resupplied on ammo. Perfect. And we do have the gate controls here.
Wait. That one looks promising. Yeah. These should work.
Well.
Jaguar base, we have the codes.
Good.
Okay, so we can now get some reinforcements here.
Okay, I think we found the gate tower.
There is some slight stuttering when a dropship drops off mechs, but overall it seems like it's fine otherwise. I mean, for the graphics of the game, of course, I'm streaming this in 1080p, but for the graphics the game has, that's not bad at all. Because this is, I believe, in 4K normally, since I'm playing off the Series X.
Shroud actual, codes inputted.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Doors opening. Form up on me.
And it looks like we're being reinforced by what? Let's see, a Timberwolf, a Shadowcat.
And clear any mech hangars. Leave the caves and towers.
Looks like a
to the
Viper
elementals.
or a Nova as well. So we'll let him take the brunt of the fire, if we can. He's got a lot more armor than us currently. And something to know about clan mechs, by the way. As a whole, their mechs are faster, but they're a bit more uniform in speed. So you'll notice like the Timberwolf is basically moving at a very similar pace as us. Shadowcat there is a bit more of a light hunter, so it's got a little bit of extra speed. But they generally like having their mechs uniform in speed. Let's go ahead and target that assassin first.
Nice shot.
And the Vulcan next.
Fire commencing.
Propulsion here, and then the Urban Mech. And this one, I noticed what it had way too late. It had an AC-20 burst fire. So we will move to... Where's our Viper?
Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Scan mode disengaged.
Toggle view.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Joiner.
Target the legs first. Make it easier to deal with as a whole.
Target.
And CT was breached, so it's going to explode there. There we go. This thing also has access to machine guns.
We have a hangar opening on the other side of the airfield. Multiple mechs.
Let's
and
real
armor
quick.
being
I know I'm in the middle of combat here.
Is Valasek with them?
Let's go ahead and do that. That way I can make use of our machine guns.
Roger. Moving to intercept. Cobalt, watch our flank. I have the Vanguard.
There we go.
Lead mech appears to be a modified charger.
Okay, so an assault mech. A very armed assault mech, but an assault mech nonetheless.
How primitive. After all these centuries, they really have fallen back into the dark ages.
This thing... Chargers are, luckily, an assault mech that is so dated. Oh, we're gonna take the CT explosion there. They're an assault mech so out of date that they are worse armored than, armed than some light mechs, by the way.
The Union stood down when our airspace fighters approached it. Only a skeleton crew on board.
And actually, I need to swap this one more over.
Freeborn cowards.
That way we can use our machine guns without me having to swap weapon groups here.
I expect you to have some answers for us by the time we return.
Understood, Sakan.
And that's the end of that mission. Ooh. Yeah, so we took a CT hit and lost an arm, but otherwise, overall, people were in decent armor. Or, like, an armored state, I should say. I definitely like having the AC-20. Or, not AC-20, UAC-10 there. I'm only gonna take the equipment component, or, like, 50 equipment components. Let's take more mech and weapon components here. And claim them. Well,
I want a status report on what the hell happened here. Now!
Nice!
After
How many
securing
tanks
the
did you
killer's
blow up there?
we discovered that Valasek and his band of freeborn rats opted to rig numerous explosive devices and flee into Santander's wilds rather than face us in battle.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do. Although it will be impossible for the 362nd to follow every lead at once.
So we're
Assign the most
probably going to be
promising
undermanned
leads
for our
to
next
each
couple
of your
missions
unit
here.
commanders. Cast as wide a net as possible.
Nice!
Every hour, this Valasek denies us our conquest.
That's actually
it
quite an
risks
impressive
giving our
round for an
rival clans a head
airplane
start
pilot
in our race
enlisted.
toward Terra. Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely manner.
Well, yeah, so we're going to be
Prove to
split
him
up
that his
heavily
faith
here.
is not misguided.
Yes, Sakan.
Ooh, new chassis adders. Okay, I definitely want that. So let's see. Ah, that's unfortunate. We don't have access. Oh, wait, we need to unlock it. So our next unlock will be what? Okay, so nothing at level 3. Our next unlock for mechs will be the Shadowcat at level 4 here, which will be a huge improvement. And one of my favorites here. Let me check and see. I'll real quick purchase the Adder, which is the heaviest of the light mechs we have access to. Let's go ahead and buy one. Let's see, modify mech. It doesn't look like you can, sadly. That's unfortunate. So that is something that didn't carry over from Mercenaries. Okay, well, sadly, no mech naming, at least as far as I can see here. I was hoping that got carried over. Ooh, we actually got 2 adders. Okay, so I'm going to definitely take control of one here. Let's edit the loadout. Sadly, no. Not yet, at least. Omnipods. So we need some mech experience there to get access to them. Let's assign a pilot here. We will swap out. Who's got ballistic skill? Ballistic and energy on Ezra here. We'll go ahead and swap the Arctic Cheetah for the Adder. And let's also swap the Arctic Cheetah for the Kit Fox, and one for the Adder, and we'll give him the other Arctic Cheetah. That way we still have someone with ECMs here. Okay, so let's modify this. We're in a pure energy mech currently. I actually want, rather than ERPPCs, I kind of want either ER larges, because they're lighter by a good bit, or I want large pulses. Yeah, we'll do large pulses. And I'm going to remove that flamer here for a probably ER medium or small. Actually, I think I'll go with a small. That way we have enough. Okay, I'm removing the targeting computer here. I'm not going to need that. I would much rather, at least currently, have a bit of armor. Go ahead and armor both of the torsos there. We have one more ton. Okay, armor in the arms, not amazing. Actually, rather than that, let's go with 5 tons each. That'll put them up to 40 on both arms. And give us a little bit more survivability there. I wonder if we can eventually modify the engines here. That'll be interesting if we can. Oh, wait, hold on. I just noticed something. We can actually mix and match omnipods. Okay, so they did carry that over. Interesting. So we can actually customize our loadouts a bit more later. Let's go ahead and confirm the purchase there. In fact, let's go ahead and look at our Kit Fox here. Omnipods. Let's actually go to Science Lab here. chassis upgrades. Kit Fox. Okay, we can modify the standard quirks of them. Or, let's see. We can claim some mech XP here for killing vehicles, and let's see. I kind of want to increase heat or cooling capacity here. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. Let's also look at maybe what? Do we have an armor upgrade here, maybe? Definitely want UAC cooldowns as well. Pulse lasers of entry 2. Actually, we'll go with damage first on the UACs. Because they really don't need cooldown thinking about it now. And let's go ahead and look for something that takes mech parts here. Not enough components. Okay. So we don't have enough for that yet. Let's go back to Mech Bay. And modify our Kit Fox here. Let's see. What do we have access to for setups? We could make him an AMS boat, which would help prevent us from getting targeted by, say, like, missiles and the like. We could upgrade it to this arm, which would, I think, allow us to fit an AC-20 in it, actually. Going off the size there. I think we'll do that, because I'm already not using... what's it called? Enough for the missiles, so let's see. No, it does not. Okay. Unfortunate. So we'll leave it with the UAC 10. Put another ton of armor in there. Or, not armor, ammo. So which Omnipod did we get here? Okay. They swap it over to this one. Yeah, we'll swap it to the one that has the machine gun slots if we want it. Oh, we didn't swap the armor. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so we can fit... what? UAC 20, there we go. So let's remove the equipment. And slot in a big gun for our Kit Fox here. And because we have some heavy armor here... what's our weight at? Okay, we need to remove the ER large. I can currently remove those. Fair. Let's just real quick get a ton of ammo here. And that's 30 shots. So I probably need just a little bit more. We'll go ahead and remove the armor pod there. And slot in another ton of ammo. There we go. And we'll leave the standard configuration on this adder. For now. Okay. We have two options. An investigation and an investigation. Let's go through the caverns here.
Star Commander, we have decrypted the intel.
We've got some heavy light mechs.
Recovered from the killer's abandoned base.
Were they able to
well,
provide
heavy-duty
any
light mechs.
valuable intel?
Communication logs. We have been able to comb through their records and identified a series of enemy homesteads that could be holding their strategic reserves. You are tasked with investigating each target structure. Data on backup supplies and stockpiles could prove invaluable in finding the hole Valasek is hiding in.
Definitely.
Understood, Star Colonel.
Something to note, by the way.
Surveillance shows a number of light mech elements gathered around these makeshift.
Okay, so a lot of light mechs. That's actually good for us.
We can find something that will guide us to the pirate scum and force them out into the open.
Aft, Star Colonel. We will get the job done.
Show them how Smoke Jaguar takes care of business. Head to the mech bay and mount.
Okay. So, something to note, by the way. Clan mechs are essentially worth, like, one tier up, compared to their Inner Sphere counterparts. So, our light mechs are essentially equivalent in firepower to a medium mech, in many cases. That is something to note, by the way.
Jaguar Base, this is Condor 0907. We have good visual on the drop zone. Environment conditions optimal.
Copy Condor 0907. You are cleared to deploy mech assets into the LZ when ready.
Alright.
Jaguar Base.
And we can actually aim on. Let me make sure real quick that arm lock is off.
Advancing to the first marked storehouse.
And let's go ahead and set override.
Activated.
Yeah. Well, normally your offense is determined by your mech size. Bigger mech, bigger firepower. Go ahead and set that to 5. We cannot melee. Okay, it's a little blinding to fire a small laser, but there it is. It's our, like, kind of point defense weapon. Then we have our large pulses here.
Got one.
Which are main firepower. And the benefit of large pulses is you do not have to really hold them on a enemy for as long to get their full damage. Lasers do need to be kind of focused to do their full damage. That is called a nuclear Irby, and that is actually a thing.
Locust.
There is actually a real variation of the urban mech that they remove basically all weapons in it, and it just has a nuke strapped in it. And yes, that is canon to the setting. There's a funny story about that. Let's go ahead and delete the light mech here first. There we go.
Storehouse Alpha clear.
But
Sensors still suffering.
there's a funny story with that. Apparently, it was actually because BattleTech, the setting this is in, is actually a war game much like Warhammer. And they were at a special event basically, and they needed a nuclear capable mech for a specific scenario they were running. And someone brought a Irby that was armed with, I think it's like an Arrow 4, which is the nuke launcher.
What do you think, Naomi? You think one of us
And
is a
brought it
future
up
L-star?
to the, like, the actual, story writer for the setting, if I'm not mistaken. And had him actually canonize it for said event. So that's actually a really cool way that it became canon. Funnily enough.
New hostile detected. Flee.
Go ahead and try and target the CT there if we can.
Destroyed.
There we go. Taking a good bit of CT damage, but nothing that we can't mitigate. The benefit of this type of mech is it is a decently large side torso, so since we can't armor the CT, but we can armor the side torsos, we can kind of shield with them a little bit better. We can actually outrange these turrets here by quite a bit.
In range of Storehouse Bravo. More hostiles dug in. Smoke them out.
This is a glorified training exercise. You're fighting a losing battle.
Let's go ahead. Oh, we got an actual mech here. Two, in fact. We have a Panther and a Spider. Spider is the fast one. The Panther is a light killer. So let's go ahead and deal with him quickly. There we go. This mech actually runs very cool for being all energy. Maybe I should have stuck with PPCs. The extended range there. And a bit more focus.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
But yeah, I was going to delete that there. Just in case, you know, someone gets the idea to hop up in it. Go ahead and chase down that fire starter.
More target practice coming our way.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And we still have it up there. Let me make sure.
New target.
Okay, so there's a tank right here.
Got one.
And let's go back and chase the fire starter. Which is actually anti-infantry slash, what's it called? Fire starters are basically an anti-infantry and anti-structure mech. Hence why it's normally armed with mainly flamethrowers. Yeah, war crimes are very common in the industry here. So don't be surprised by some very weird mech designs and purposes. I don't know that we'll be seeing much infantry just yet, if any.
Star Commander,
but
a lance of killers
at least in the setting, they are a thing.
Punch through.
Target destroyed.
There we go. A little bit of friendly fire there, because our teammate decided to run in front. A little bit too eager there. Okay, so this has SRMs. Let's go ahead and deal with it from range. And let's chase down the enemy man.
New target.
Enemy neutralized.
We saw it, I think, moving over here. So it could have turned back.
Incoming! Enemy birds!
New target.
Target eliminated.
Okay, go ahead and get rid of that, and let's see. Okay. Oh, we got more enemy helicopters coming in.
Enemy down. New target.
Luckily, we have energy weapons, so I don't have to worry about how many shots we fire here.
Destroyed.
That AC-20 is putting in work from our Kit Fox there, too. I mean, I'm happy we can field that now. May actually swap back to the Kit Fox since we got the Omnipod that allows it. Not as heavily armored, but, or as much tonnage available. But, you know, more firepower. Essentially, the Kit Fox functions as a Clan Irby. Except without the 360 torso twist. Okay, so what do we have here? Go ahead and finish the scan there.
Salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
We've got someone hiding out around here. Scan the area.
Scan mode engaged.
Anything back here? No.
Enemy terminated.
Oh.
Warning. Leaving mission area. Scan mode disengaged.
Okay. So we've got a mech hiding somewhere. Probably the one we saw earlier that disappeared. Let's go ahead and find him and scrap him here. Oh. There he is.
Unit down.
That's where he was hiding. Waiting in ambush for us.
Between the dropships they blew up, the base they abandoned, and all the material they're losing here, the killers must be running on fumes.
Hopefully.
Highly likely they are only going to get more desperate as things drag on.
They can feel Santander slipping through their fingers.
Just do not allow overconfidence to seep in. That could get you killed.
Let's go ahead and advance here. Already took out one of the turrets in the distance, I believe.
Scan mode engaged.
And looks like we have a little bit of a distance to clear. Luckily, we're in light mech, so it doesn't take quite as long for us. Let's keep our eyes peeled, though. Go ahead and pop the water tower there. Pop the control tower. Oh. Got a light mech. Or locust. We've almost taken its leg. There we go.
New target.
Engaging enemy.
And have everyone target the hatchet men, which is a melee focused mech. So we definitely want to delete it as quick as possible before it goes and chops up someone.
New hostile detected. Panther.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Okay, so we didn't get its weapon system just yet. There we go. We got the PPC.
Hostiles down.
Go ahead and swap, or try and tank a bit for our outside torso,
Only one storehouse
rather than
remains
our
to be cleared
CTs.
out.
We will see it done. Did that mech just try to attack us with a stick?
The Dragoon reports called that one a hatchet man. Supposedly, it is one of the first new mechs manufactured by the Inner Sphere in centuries.
And we've already
Took them
killed
centuries to craft
50
a
things
stick
with
onto
light
a mech.
mechs.
How
Nice.
bad have things gotten out here? Pretty bad. They say that
Yeah, the
mechs have become
clans-
so rare that some units are jury-rigging mechs together from the scraps of other mechs.
Oh, I hope we see that.
And to think that Clan Wolf wanted us to stand by and do nothing? Cowards.
I know what mech type they're talking about there. They are referring to what is referred, or a class of mech known as a Franken-mech, which is a mech that is piecemealed from others. There's a rather famous one known as the Corsair we're likely to see. Partially because it's normally fielded by pirates. And he ejected because we had eliminated all of his weapon systems. That's another way to get a kill on a mech, is to remove its ability to hurt you. But yeah, clans do not like the idea of focusing on, like, actually meleeing with the mechs, it seems. At least not Smoke Jaguar. They view it as barbaric. Or, like, to have a dedicated weapon for it. At least currently. Let's see if they change their minds on that. Because I don't know about you, I could see a 100-ton assault mech running with a giant axe to cleave a light mech in two, being quite effective. Or even a medium mech. Okay. We got repair bays over here. So we're probably going to have a lot more to be doing here. That's a Raven, which is another newer mech. Like the Hatchetman. Go ahead and eliminate its leg there.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Go ahead and focus. Activate this one.
On your target.
Let's go ahead and delete the missile launcher here as well.
Destroyed.
And now.
Destroyed. New target.
We've almost taken that one's leg. But someone got a cockpit shot. Nice. One of our lance mates absolutely deleted that one. Okay. So, Ezra is going to be the other one to repair
Hold
here.
fast, Star Commander. Picking up another hostile in your position.
Oh. Okay. I was right about fighting a Corsair. That is a 95-ton assault mech. Let's target the cockpit here.
That's a Franken mech. Oh,
Ow.
what? Those mechs coupled together from different scrap mech components? Big ones like these they call Corsairs.
Ow.
Just do not allow overconfidence.
He's got a AC-20, by the way. I'm trying to get the headshot there to quickly delete him. Since we're in a light mech. There we go. We scrapped the pilot. Scrap the meat, save the metal. And where was that repair bay?
Hey, Star Commander? Let's get a scan of that Corsair. I have a hunch we'll find something good buried.
Let's go ahead and head over and repair here.
Plan on tinkering with whatever we find?
Oh, I hope we can pilot that.
These pirates have been full of surprises so far. I prefer to be ready for the next one.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Doesn't seem we can enter the repair bay just yet. We did lose a large pulse laser, which is a huge portion of our firepower.
Scan complete. Liam, did we get everything you need?
Disengaged.
Yeah. The killer seemed intent on hiding this one away. Will be good to pry into why.
I guess we're not using the repair bay. Okay. We took some damage, but we didn't even get down in a fight against an assault mech. One thing to know. There is kind of a higher, or like a, food chain for mechs, shall we say. Light mechs generally can be the bane of assault mechs, not because they field that much firepower, but because they can outmaneuver assaults, quite effectively. Lights normally get killed by mediums. Mediums normally get destroyed by heavies. And heavies can brawl with assaults, but are normally lighter armed. Or lighter armored.
I know. They lied to me, too. What are we supposed to do?
Okay.
I cannot believe our march on Terra has finally begun.
Why? Was this not what we were made for?
That is funny, coming from someone who was still gestating in an iron womb when most of the clan to man was being blooded in battle.
Well then.
The Zakan said it herself. Generations of warriors have come and gone, all believing themselves to be the ones to herald our return home to the inner sphere. When I was a Sibkin, people spoke of the Dragoon Compromise. How the intelligence gathered by Wolf's Dragoons posing as inner sphere mercenaries would spur an invasion that never came.
Oh, we're capitalizing on it now.
Clans received intel from the Dragoons. And yet, the clan council did nothing.
To think all it took was a single jump ship to break the council's deadlock. Seems to me we should have just sent the Great Houses an invite rather than wasting all that time with the Dragoons.
Nope, because
Regardless
they
of how
gathered
we
us
got
valuable intel.
This is our fight now. The Dragoons have served their purpose. Their intel on Valisek's forces has been accurate so far.
If anything, the Zakan should have put more stock into it. We might have been able to predict his ambush sooner.
Maybe.
Easy to criticize in hindsight.
No matter.
Also fair.
It will be up to us to finish what the Dragoons started.
And let's see what else we have to do. Wonder if we'll still have to do the other investigation mission or if that was handled by someone else. Got the milestone for vehicle kills on our Arctic cheetah here. Okay, let me take a look. Did we get enough XP to grab a new set of omnipods? We don't have the Warthog configuration, which is an all-machine gun configuration. We do have the UAC-5 here with what looks like enough ballistic slots for a UAC-20. 2 missile slots. That's decently armed. Let's go ahead and grab that. And what I'm going to do is we're going to go swap over to that one. Okay, and it does prioritize what we have unlocked already. Definitely want a UAC-20. And this one actually has enough slots that we can put in a Ferropod with it. Definitely want to keep that UAC-20 well armed and armored. Remove the equipment there. Let's go ahead and rather than a full ton of armor, do a half ton. Not gonna put an AMS in there. We're currently at our max structure. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a half-ton here of ferrofibrous. That gives us enough for another small laser. Actually, what we'll do is do a quarter ton. That way we can get just slightly more in here. Because I want 3 small lasers. If we can. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We don't have the slot amounts available for it. So instead, we will do... We'll do a medium laser. And we'll put it in the the torso slot here. That way we have a bit more range overall. And let's see, we're decent armored, decently armed. Do I have any ammo currently for that UAC-20, actually? May need to sacrifice our small laser here, and honestly, if we're doing that, I'm sacrificing the armor over here. And that double heat sink, I'm probably not going to need that. And we're slotting in a good amount of ammo here. Keep this UAC-20 fed. This doesn't have a separate double heat sink here. Yeah, we're good to go now. So we have a dead side here. Basically just meaning I don't have any weapons in it. We can use that to shield with. And protect our main firepower. And I'm going to assign 1 extra tech here to our own mech. Our adder here. Oh, actually, our Kit Fox. Or not Kit Fox, sorry. Our Arctic Cheetah will have 1 less repair technician. And we will have 1 more here. That way we have enough overall. And we'll requisition. Actually, we'll just go ahead and do that instead. That way we can repair him. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be full health for the next mission. Let's go ahead and look in the science lab now. And... okay, ultra autocannons are on the next upgrade point. Okay. We could get more information. Or we can assault the nest here. Let's get more information first. We may figure out something that helps us in the long run.
When they went into hiding.
Undoubtedly to fuel their guerrilla campaign.
Santander is sparsely populated, but still holds several civilian homesteads unrelated to the killer's operations here. When Valasek went to ground, we believe that the pirates may have seized a number of these homesteads to use as makeshift outposts and munition depots. These 4 stationed along this freshwater stream have been flagged as likely killer's outposts.
Okay.
Despite their remote location, aerial surveillance shows significant mech activity through both regular stream patrols and base sentries.
How do we plan to validate if they are?
That is where you come in, Star Commander.
Yep.
The
I
facility
figured.
is too remote to commit substantial forces to pacify, so I want your Cobalt Star to investigate. Your star will be inserted on this ridgeline. You are
Alright,
to
well.
proceed down the mountain, infiltrate each of these facilities, and validate their contents.
So we've got
Not destroy?
4
Validation
mech
only.
locations,
We do not have
4
intel on
facilities.
Balasec's numbers in the area, so this is strictly a scouting mission. Avoid detection and keep an eye out for enemy patrols. Discovered munitions warehouses are to be flagged as targets for an airspace fighter attack run by Hawk Star. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies should be identified for later collection, as the Armada is in dire need of resupply after our long trip along the Exodus Road.
Smoke Jaguar has a habit of raiding for supplies rather than bringing their own.
Location. Hawkstar will do the rest. Good hunting, Cobalt.
Okay. Let's dive in. I do need to make more use of our, what's it called? The tactical mode, by the way. Where I can assign people to different targets. Currently, the reason I'm not is I'm wanting everyone to focus fire.
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 571, approaching LZ.
Alright.
Roger, Condor 571.
So we're going under the cover of night here.
You are cleared to drop.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to show off night vision.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight.
Though it doesn't look like it's needed currently.
Disengaged.
Low profile. Roger.
It's not quite that dark. Let's edit weapon groups. I would rather have that on 2 and this on 1. Just for when we engage in combat here. Wonder if because we are clans, if we have access to stealth armor. That would be cool for some missions. Oh, before I forget as well, let's go ahead and activate override.
Heat suppression activated.
Because these UAC Toasty might get a little or UAC 20 might get a little toasty. Jeez, I am bumbling words.
Keep back from the ledge until they pass. We can't just take them out now.
Override. Okay, so when a mech overheats, your mech will shut down until it is cooled. Override, what it does is prevents that, but you take a bit of damage to your structure instead. So rather than being a sitting duck waiting to get shot up, you just take a bit of initial damage and can continue maneuvering or returning fire if you really need to. So, it has its downsides where if you keep firing too much, obviously you'll damage your mech more and more.
Looks like they're moving on. No detection.
Good. Cobalt 1,
so much
lead
for that.
your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
Let's go ahead and
spotted us.
Drop.
Go in here.
They look like
Weapons are disabled. What? Oh.
Disengaged.
I was still in scan mode.
Destroyed.
There we go.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
I am not the enemy here.
Yeah, a little bit of friendly fire. If you quit walking in front of them, there won't be so much.
Fire starter.
So we didn't exactly do a normal scout mission. Oh, that one's blowing up. Let's get out of the way. We're just following a bit of experience from the Steiners, which is a Inner Sphere faction.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, scan. I need to make note that scan mode disables weapons, by the way.
Something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. Can
But,
already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag
not talk
fresh
over them.
fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart.
Okay, so Steiners have a reputation for their scout lances are a bit special, and they follow the principle of if everyone's dead, who's there to, or it's a successful stealth mission.
We may be able to get in.
Because who's there to report you?
Up to that ledge.
Scan mode.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick
We
to
don't
the
have
unlit
jump jets.
areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Okay, let's real quick check and see. If anyone's gonna have jump jets, it's probably gonna be our Viper. Yes.
Jump jet fuel
So,
low.
let's go ahead and have them select all, have them move here and guard, and we will infiltrate here.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
That's gonna hurt our legs, or not. Okay. That was a little bit higher up than I thought.
Scan mode engaged.
If we go around the side here, we may be able to sneak in more.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay, that actually hurt our legs. We'll jump up from right here, because I think we're getting scanning data of mechs or something right here. And we do want to try and complete the objective how we're supposed to.
Jump jet fuel low.
Let's go ahead and let our jump jets recover. Okay. Nothing says stealthy like flying overhead.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Like that.
Scanning complete. Scan south.
Oh, those are scan targets. Okay, I see now.
Munitions cache confirmed.
Or the beacons, I mean, being marked. Okay, so that wasn't quite as risky as I thought.
Disengaged.
Have all... actually, rather than doing that, we will go ahead and head down here now, using our jump jets to prevent fall damage. And select all, and form on me. And we'll stick in the Viper for now, so we have continuous access to our jump jets.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
Scan mode disengaged.
And guard location again.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
There we go. Have them wait on us.
Scan mode engaged.
No, if nothing else, I guess we softened them up for invasion force to come in and take the supplies since we got rid of a few mechs.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
And we will jump over top here.
Jump jet fuel low.
Weapons cache.
There we go.
Jaguar base? Advise.
Scan
marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger.
Who knows? They could be quite useful. And form on us. Well, they may seem inferior. Who knows? Maybe you get desperate enough, you need to repurpose them.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Aye, aye, Star Commander.
I mean, when we eliminate the patrol, who's there to detect us?
Jet fuel low.
This is interesting. These are already disabled. I don't quite trust that.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Let's see, we've got, what, machine guns, medium pulses, and an SRM. We've got good armaments in case we encounter resistance.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay. Where's the munitions?
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, that's why. We weren't in scan mode. So we can only see the actual effects in scan mode. Good to know.
Scanned salvage.
No.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Everyone move there. I do not need you running through that laser grid.
Scan mode engaged.
Good thing I caught that.
More munitions. Location tagged. Clearing out.
Seems like such a waste.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Leo. They're useless to us.
I
See,
still
you
don't
say
like it.
that.
Hey, when you take up your illustrious namesake's post as a con, you can do things differently.
Scan mode.
Very funny.
Let's go ahead and just move them there. Get them ready to head in. I have a feeling our next assignment will be taking out a few more mechs too.
Low.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit rep.
Empty.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field.
Alright.
Quiaf.
Low.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Scanning complete.
Star Commander, these scans. They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there.
Naomi, did you just say people?
Jump jet. Empty.
Disgusting. Why? Why treat them like livestock?
To Valasek, that is all they are. He must be
Well
trafficking
then.
these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg. Attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked...
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt me, MechWarrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valasek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valasek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position, and you can draw Valasek's forces away from the prisoners. We will recover them once the field is cleared.
Disengaged.
Let's see if they will actually hold to their word there. And no guarantees. This is Smoke Jaguar we were talking about. They don't exactly have the best track record for preserving life over all else.
Cobalt in position. Hawk 1, you are cleared for your attack run.
Aft Cobalt crossing into the AO now.
Got some
Hawk
ammo
1,
for...
targeting data sent.
what's... Oh, that's for everyone, okay.
Commencing attack run.
Scan mode. Disengage.
Light 'em up, Hawk 1.
And let's see. Good bombardment so far.
Cobalt 1.
And that kicked the
Hostiles
Hornet's
mobilizing
nest.
across the board. Draw them away from those prisoners.
Brace for contact. Weapons free.
Swap back to our adder with a AC-20.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
Target destroyed.
Okay. That's one spider down.
New hostile detected.
Oh.
Spider.
We jammed, but we did some good damage there.
Another down.
Okay. Oh, it looks like we started a cook-off with the reactor there. So far, so good. Oh. Go ahead and get some good damage on target. There we go. Still got 50 rounds of UAC 20. So we should be good for engagement. As long as we don't lose it. Oh. Have them focus fire on that locust just because it's our main target currently.
What are you doing? I am your starmate.
If people would stop running in front of us. Don't mind the, you know, dead starmate there. Or down. He kind of ran in front of an AC-20. Kinda put his back right into it, too. Not his best decision. Sadly, that was our UAC-20 wielder. Almost got the zone secure. We just have a little bit more we need to hold out. Luckily it wasn't a headshot there. So I think he'll be fine for now. He didn't get scrapped. Good.
Following your lead.
Hey, I'm on your side. Yes. They are weakening.
Ooh. That is a beetle. These are actually especially dangerous to light mechs normally. Because they can actually field quite a few weapon systems.
That was a heavy hit.
Let's go ahead and try and take out its engines. Alright. This is actually a very armored beetle, in fact. Go ahead and try and stick within our effective range here as well. Almost taking out one of its engines. Hopefully it doesn't bombard our teammates too much here. Ow. And it's focusing us here. Luckily we have not lost our UAC just yet. There we go. We popped an engine. Come on. almost down. Well, go ahead and take control here. And try and take out that last engine with the PPC.
I've lost a component. Mech disabled. Punching out.
Okay. Man.
Weapon system destroyed. Target locked. Anomaly detected. Weapon system destroyed.
Ooh, we are in a very bad strait here. Yeah.
Systems offline.
Well, you know, if one of our teammates didn't run in front of a giant cannon and get themselves killed there, may have gone a little bit differently with a little bit more firepower.
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor
And hey now,
571, approaching LZ.
that's technically only our second true boss fight. I'm not counting the tutorial stuff here.
You are cleared to drop.
Well, when he decides to shove his back right into the big cannon, it's kind of deserved.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ.
Let's
There
go
may
ahead
be
and
activity in
swap
the
to our
canyon,
Viper
but you
here.
should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
Low profile. Roger.
I mean, would you shove yourself right in front of the giant cannon-wielding mech and say, please shoot me in the back here? No. So why are you excusing it for them? Alright. Let's go ahead and re-engage override here. I will wait out the
Killer
mech
forces
team
down below.
here.
Keep back from the ledge until they pass. We can't just take them out now? As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
I guess. Got a point there. A lot of people do like sitting in front of the machine guns. Okay, so we have visual on them. As soon as they go around that ridge line, we'll be safe to move. So again, if we eliminate them now,
Looks like they are moving on.
we don't have
No
to worry
detection.
about them.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
Jet fuel low.
Okay, so we do need to move on to their point. We have not been detected yet.
What if he's got actual food down there? You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Scan mode engaged.
Let's go ahead and head up our path off to the side here.
Barely remember food that did not come from a can.
Jet fuel.
If we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart.
The first munitions depot is just beyond those rocks.
Okay.
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option.
Hopefully
But
our
if you
teammates
stick to
aren't,
the unlit areas, you could potentially
you
go
know,
right through the
brain dead and they won't
Either way,
follow us
Star
in here.
Commander,
I'm gonna
leverage
test that actually.
commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1.
Nope,
Ensure
okay.
they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you
Good
up.
to know.
Shit, we must have tripped sensors arrays. Vault, fusion reactor.
So I do need to micromanage our teammates.
We're about to have company. Sensors arrays. Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging through the airstrike team and moving on.
go ahead and eliminate this blackjack here.
Nice shot. The reactor's going critical.
Well, okay, so our jump jet teammate is not the brightest, and will not jump over the grids here. So we will have to have
There's a
him
back way
wait
into this
every
one, too,
time.
if we can get up there.
So what we'll do is we'll have all of them wait right here while we go and scan.
Jump jet fuel low.
Luckily, we didn't get too damaged there since it was our Viper taking the brunt of it,
Scan mode engaged.
rather than some of the other options.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scanning complete.
Go ahead and jump over everything, of course. Yeah, good to know for the future if we have another stealth mission like this, that your teammates are not the brightest about actually using their scanners.
Base? Advise.
Oh,
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
actually target him
They have
first.
spotted us.
They look like
Okay, so they do patrol the bases. Good to know for the future.
System destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
got an enemy mech.
Meet target.
Okay, so the Raven is not the biggest threat, but he's already injured, so let's take him out.
Mech destroyed.
They're going to blow.
There we go. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, that puts us in a bit of a tricky position. Okay, so it is better to just eliminate the mechs early. Good to know that for the future.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection. Aye aye, Star Commander.
Okay, go ahead and have them guard. And we'll just head up top.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode engaged.
Okay. Our jump jets for fuel here.
Scanning complete.
I like the burn sound effect on the jump jets.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Sounds very good, honestly. They don't mind us just bulldozing through
More
here.
munitions.
Totally
Location
undetected.
tagged. Clearing out. Seems like such a waste.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They're useless to us.
And of course we have the
I
last
still
one
don't
over
like
here.
it.
Hey.
Our Viper is in kind of a rough spot. Most of their weapon systems are destroyed here.
Very
Well,
funny.
they're...
Jump jet fuel.
Actually, I guess not too many.
Cobalt 1, give me a citrus.
We lost their biggest firepower, though, in the
Moving
form of
into
the
suspected
SRMs.
armory now.
Jump jet.
To those blackjacks there.
They are holding on attack run until confirmation.
Well,
Your
blackjacks,
star
then
is
light
prepped to
mechs.
confirm final target and clear
And
the
there we
field.
go.
Quiaf.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Disengaged.
Star Commander, these scans. They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there.
Take control of Jaden's mech
Naomi.
again.
Did you just say people?
Luckily, he did not lose the AT-20. Unfortunately, he did already lose his other arm and is damaged.
Why treat them like livestock?
To Balasek, that is all they are. He must be
We'll
trafficking
go ahead
these
and get in
freeborns for
position
money.
here.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg. Attempting retrieval now will only put their
And
lives
we
in
know,
danger. Move to the
yeah,
marked.
we're gonna have
You don't
to
just leave them.
help them afterwards.
Do not interrupt me, MechWarrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valasek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving
And
them
we'll go ahead and
now
scan the
would
ammo.
be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valasek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position and you can draw Valisec's forces away
Okay,
from the
and
prisoners.
all
We will recover them
form on
once
me.
the field is clear.
Cobalt in position. Hawk 1, you are cleared for your attack run.
Af Cobalt crossing into the AO now.
Actually, wait. Do this
Hawk
instead.
1, targeting data sent. Targets confirmed. Commencing attack run. Light 'em up, Hawk 1.
Okay. Well, time to see how this plays out again.
Cobalt 1, hostiles mobilizing across the board. Draw them away from those prisoners.
Go ahead and have our teammates
Brace for contact.
destroy actually this Jenner first.
I will put these Desgro pirates in the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Let's go ahead and eliminate the commando here, if we can.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
We have people up here.
Spider.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Eliminate the spider.
Destroyed. New target.
No choice, I have to eject. Heavy damage.
Well then. Ezra's not very good about staying alive, it would seem. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and outmaneuver the spider here now that we've destroyed its legs.
Back down. Af, focusing on your target.
Go ahead and have them focus the locust here. And I think what we'll do is we'll take control of the adder here. While it still gets PPCs, and we'll use that to focus the, well, for now we'll be brawling with the other mechs, but we'll use the PPCs to try and take out the VTOL quickly.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
Opponent down.
Okay, so that was probably our Viper.
They are weakening.
Engaging your target.
Compromise left arm.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay. And gonna get one shot off on the arm there. Yeah, I figured. Oh. Okay.
Warning. Leaving mission area. Target locked. Anomaly detected. Weapon jammed.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Let's go ahead and try and take a bit with some of our side armor. Nope. Okay, I may need to back up out of the mission and swap our loadout if anything. Clearly this isn't working.
Target locked. Anomaly detected.
Let's see.
Containment failure. I am out.
Yeah.
Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system
We need to get rid of these flamers on everyone and swap them over for something like maybe, who knows, just laser boats for now.
systems offline.
Let's see. Yeah. We'll go ahead and reset up our mechs. I kind of put it off. I don't need to be using the default configurations here. We'll just take equal there. Not too worried about it. And we've already seen this. You know what, actually? I have an idea for what I want to do. Let's see. Omnipod loadouts. Do we have one that has... Okay, so if we get both of these, we can do what I'm thinking. Go ahead and grab those. And we may as well grab this Omni... Or no, we don't have enough for that Omnipod. Okay. Let's go with a more ballistic-focused build in each arm here. Reduce the actual ballistics down. How much weight do we have? Not a whole lot. Remove the double heatsink. Let's see. This is 5 tons. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll equip an ultra auto cannon. 5, or not 5, 2. As well as a ton of armor. Same in this arm. And let's put some ammo in each one. Remove that from that side. Put it in this side. And we'll do a half-ton of, or quarter-ton of armor in each side torso, if anything. Because they're not really targeting our side torsos. So that puts it 42 each. Okay. Actually, I could replace this even. Armor up the CT. We'll do a full ton of armor here, actually. Can't put any in the legs. And we'll take 1 extra ton of ammo. And it'll be in this arm. Okay. That outfits that one. Let's go ahead and repair it. Go ahead and requisition a new technician. Let's see. Let's also modify our Viper here. Omnipod loadouts. What do we have here? We have the missile boat here. But I'm thinking an energy boat would probably be better. So let's unlock this one. And let's unlock this one. This way we have, or well, not that one, sorry. So we have this one. Let's see. Anyone? Okay, this one has a laser in the center torso. So what we'll do here, rather than having machine guns or anything, let's go ahead and swap this over to this one. This flamer will be replaced with, if anything, a ER large. We'll go ahead and replace this arm with this one. Oh, we don't have that one, so actually we'll go with this one. Put an ER small in the arm, or the torso there. Okay, we already have the right amount of slots here. We will do ER mediums. That will give our person here more, or mech here more range. We will do 2 more ER mediums in this arm. And we'll do a laser in this torso. Let's see, we had a small one in this one too, right? Yes. Okay. So those sync up. Let's remove the active probe. I'm not going to need that currently. And actually, rather than the medium, since we have the large ER laser, we'll swap all these to small. That way we can armor up the mech a little bit more. Because clearly these missions are going to be rough enough. I'm going to need it. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Desserts Are Wildly Wild. Really means a lot. Glad you're enjoying. Sorry if we're taking a little bit of extra time here to fix up our mechs. Just kind of got told I didn't do it enough in the mission. We were just attempting here. In the form of being body checked, or like bodied by the VTOL. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Can I remove this? Yeah. Wait, solid slugs for UXR thing? Oh. Okay, yes, I will definitely prioritize that, because I want that for the AC-20. That would be much nicer. Thank you for letting me know that's a thing. That I am definitely going to. Let me real quick check. What would that be under? Research. Let's see. We have armor damage reduction here. I should probably end up researching at some point. All the way about the bottom. Okay. So we'll prioritize that then. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We also have LBX burst fires here. Interesting. And we do have enough for this, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Yeah. If I had known that was a thing, I would have already grabbed it, because solid slugs for UAC-20, sign me up. Let's go ahead and modify our Kit Fox here for a little bit. Better setup. Is there a torso where I can... Let's check the Omnipod loadouts here. Real quick. Is there a CT one? No. I mean, it's the fact they become pinpoint there that I'm more worried about. I don't really care if they're a little bit on the slow side. Pinpoint damage is normally best. Could also make the Kit Fox a missile boat here. Let's see. Was there anything we can really do with the left torso, right torso? Just this one. Let's go ahead and replace the torso here. Oh, that does come with less armor, though. Interesting. And it's a 4 slot. We'll stick with the UAC 20 here for him. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Let me try something. Let's go ahead and reslot his right and left torso here. So I have an idea for him. That way, our weapons are not located in the arms. So, hopefully this isn't the only weapon system. Yeah, it is. Okay. Never mind. We'll not put this one on. Let's see. I mean, we may as well take this slot since it's 2 general slots. We'll do a half-ton there. Because what I was thinking of doing here is we remove this machine gun. But yeah, thank you so much, by the way, for pointing that out. That'll be a huge game changer. Let's see. Thinking we put a UAC. Let's see. What's our current weight for the UAC 20? It should be 12 tons, right? Yes. So, we can reduce that down to, say, UAC 2. We run 2 of them there. We'll have rate of fire. And the jam time will be very low. Let's try that out. We will go ahead and armor it up with a full ton there, since that arm has less durability. We will do a UAC 2 here with a half ton, if anything. Do a ton of ammo in this torso here. Actually, we'll go ahead and up this to a full ton. And we'll also put a bit of AC2 ammo in there. That'll lower his firepower, but up his sustained damage. And I guess I should check our cheetah here. Let's go ahead and edit it slowed out. What do we have for omnipods? We'll go ahead and unlock this one. That gives us some laser torso slots. Take the arm slots here. And... okay. Let's go ahead and equip all lasers currently for them. And we will grab that one since it has 2 laser slots here. Oh. So we are over tonnage. Let's reduce this down to just ERs. Don't need the LRM ammo. Don't need the active probe. We'll do one more ER here. We'll keep the ECM suite. That will help us. And since we don't have any missiles, one more ER right there. And we'll give a bit of armor to each of the torsos and to the arms. Oh, this thing also does have jump jets currently. So we can use that to scout too if we need to. Yeah, we'll do an extra half-ton in each arm. And I can probably give another quarter-ton to both the torsos here. And this will guarantee he's a little bit more survivable too. And finally our adder here. We don't have as much experience for this one, but... there's the prime variant. We want this torso set. And what we'll do is we'll swap back to, well, may as well actually keep the melee actuators in that arm. We'll replace the flamer here with a ER small. We're gonna put 2 large pulses in the torsos here, probably. Let's see. Compare that to PPC. Heat 12. Yeah, we'll do large pulses for sustain purposes. So remove that here. Put a ER medium here. Remove that here. Put the ER medium. Actually, we can't fit them, so let's instead do ER larges. That'll at least give them more range than to engage. Do a ton of armor in each side. Actually, we figured out they aren't really targeting the side torso as much. So we'll do a half-ton here. And we'll do a full ton here. Guarantee we don't lose our arms. And from there, we will put in what? Probably some double heat sinks. Okay, yeah, double heat sinks, and we still have another ton, so let's go ahead, or half ton, I mean, right? Or no, full ton. We'll go ahead and actually upgrade these to full tonnage then of armor. That way, we have enough armor on them that they're not losing their weapons. That gives us full firepower for everyone. And let's go ahead and modify mine a little bit more here. Actually, I think we're good on this one. Yeah. Okay, let's try this out. Should be a better setup for anti-air here.
Sunder's killers have
We've already watched that. Let's go in. And deploy. And I'm just going to eliminate the patrol at the beginning. No. Hey, now, I know we're spending a lot of time, but we have to have the right weapons for the job here, Hardy.
571, approaching LZ.
And we've already watched this.
Cobalt is dropped.
Okay, edit weapon group.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ.
Oh.
There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay
Let's
out
go
of
ahead
sight
and
as
toggle
long as
that
you
off.
stay on the cliff.
There we go. That way we have them individually set up in case we need to fire from around cover. Go ahead and set override, just in case we swap mechs.
Activated.
And yeah, we'll wait for them to turn their backs to us. And who has the best alpha, actually? It would probably be our... It's either going to be our other adder or our Viper here. And I think it'll be the Viper. So we'll take control of it. Anyways. Let's see. Set our ER large there, and I think we're good. It's either going to be the Viper or, actually, I think it is the Kit Fox, weirdly enough. Or not Kit Fox, sorry, our other adder. So let's see about that. Kinda. There we go. And what we will do is we'll ambush them as soon as their back's to us. Definitely not setting chain fire. Let's go ahead and initiate override for them.
Below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass. We can't just take them out now? As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
Yeah, this is just so they don't run up on our people who are waiting in the back here. And you know what?
New hostile detected. Raven.
They have spotted us.
Oh.
Drop quick.
Don't have quite the,
They look like easy pickings.
what's it called? The, torso alignment to be firing our large lasers.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
Oh. Go ahead and melt that one.
Enemy mech down.
We're generating a lot of heat because we've got all ERs.
Destroyed. New target.
And go ahead and melt the Raven here. Wait for a clear line of sight. Well, clear-ish. And burn them. Maximum heat threshold reached. As you can see, we're kind of cooking ourselves here.
Mech destroyed.
There we go. But that's less damage than if they ambush us by hopping on one of our mechs, or finding one of our mechs as we're doing the compound over here.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
What if he's got actual food down there?
Okay.
You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Just go ahead and select all, move them there.
You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come from a can.
Jump jet fuel.
Do we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too? It's gonna break my heart.
The first munitions depot is just beyond those rocks.
Yeah,
Star Commander.
Which,
We may be able
I
to
mean,
keep
that
them
makes
undetected
sense.
by jumping up to that ledge.
The UAC-20, like, with solid slugs would be more something you'd field on an assault mech. But, like, the UAC-10 and 5 are, with their rate of fire, would be really good with that.
Leverage tactical commands whenever possible.
Plus, to be honest, with the UAC-20, it's gonna have a lot of recoil.
Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1.
You want to kind of pace
Ensure
your
they
shots
do not
anyways
have
with it,
any defenses set at the
and
perimeter that could trip
not
you up.
be shooting at the sky.
Munitions cache confirmed.
But
Tagging for the airstrike team.
actually, thinking about it, shouldn't having the solid slugs increase the rate of fire since you won't have to wait for the burst to end before the next shot?
Disengaged.
There's a back way into this one too.
And by the way, if you didn't see it already, I am on expert combat difficulty, which is why I took a bit more time to tweak the mechs there and customize them how I need them. Don't mind if I just crash in here.
Scanning complete.
We're totally being stealthy.
Marked for pickup.
We totally didn't just
Jaguar base?
kind of,
Advise.
you know,
Marking it down as a valid target.
carve a small
These
hole there in the building.
inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
Jump jet.
You know, the sound redesign, though, on this is absolutely incredible. I do have to give them props for that.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Scan mode engaged.
Aye aye, Star Commander.
Fuel low.
Okay, at least we stopped just in time there.
Complete.
Go ahead and do that.
Jump jet. Fuel low.
Hey! All good, Hardy.
More munitions.
Thanks for letting me know, by the way.
Location tagged.
Hopefully everything goes well for your sister there at the
Seems
airport
like such a
then.
waste.
Scanned south.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Leo. They're useless to us.
Okay.
I still
We have
don't like
one
it.
last one.
Hey, when you take up
And
your
yeah, that's what I
illustrious
figured it would be.
namesakes post as a con,
So-
you can do things differently.
You know, if you're right against
Very
another
funny.
enemy mech, I mean, keep your finger on the trigger there, right?
Jump jet.
But if you're a little bit further out, maybe just pace it
Cobalt
slightly
1,
so
give me
you're
a
not
sit rep.
firing
Working on
above their
suspected
heads
armory now.
Hawk 1 is
or the
now
aircraft
airborne.
above them.
They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
AF, Star Colonel.
Okay. There's our scan there,
They are reading life forms.
and I
There
believe
are
it's.
people locked away in there.
Naomi, did you
Well,
get
yeah.
people?
I'm meaning like more like just keep pressing the trigger is what I was meaning there.
Treat them like livestock.
Because it should fire much faster considering
Trafficking these freeborns for
the
money.
like part of what makes the UAC kind of lag in its firing is
Requesting permission to move.
I do not know. One moment. Let me look at that real quick. Hardy. We can kind of reduce a few of them, maybe. I don't think we can do too much about it, though. Which is a complaint I was saying people were having
Location.
initially
Neg. Attempting retrieval now
when
will
looking
only
at the
put their
game.
lives in danger.
I did see some people don't like the HUD quite as much.
Leave them.
Do not interrupt.
Because it is definitely a lot.
Warrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valasek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking
Yeah.
their lives and any
Which is
intel
really
they may
where
have
you
on
want the autocannons to function more, is to like have the ability to fire a lot more as you're closing in as well. At least I feel like. To be fair, I've never been the biggest fan of the burst fire modes for the bigger
Cobalt
ACs.
in position. Hawk 1, you are cleared for your attack.
As a whole, so
into the AO now.
that's my own preference there.
Hawk 1, targeting data sent.
Targets confirmed. Commencing attack run.
Light 'em up, Hawk One.
Yeah, hopefully clan pulses live up to their reputation as you upgrade them. Because I did notice something weird. The small pulses actually do less damage than the ERs. I know they'll fire much faster, but that seems a little odd. Since that's a,
Hostiles mobilizing
not
across
quite the
board.
case normally.
Draw them away from those prisoners.
Okay.
Brace for contact. Weapons free.
Form on me.
These desert pirates in the ground for what they have done.
And attack the spider.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
There we go. Yeah, our Viper's hot now, but it does do a lot of burst damage.
There goes another.
And we do have some range in the form of the ER laser. You know, I do have to say it is nice having the clan mechs moving at such high speeds compared to the inner spheres in some ways. Though I do wish I could customize the engine a little bit more. Yeah. I was just a little surprised because normally the, at least with the pulse lasers, like, the pulses are actually higher damage. I guess with clan weapons that's slightly different. You're trading cooldown for range, more so. And burn time. That is something to consider. I definitely want to reset override and... Or sorry, not that one. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, the Nova's definitely going to be the medium mech I use the most, probably.
There goes another.
Cooking ourselves just a little bit here. Oh. Well. Speaking of getting warm, by the way. Those are Viper currently. Okay. Let's see, who has my adder? You have our laser adder. There we go, Jaden. Let's test the A capability of 2 UAC 2s. Oh, oh. Okay, so the UAX 2s do jam a lot still. We've almost taken out one engine. Let's let our armor get spread out here a little bit. Okay, he's focusing on someone else. Yeah, that's... I'm glad they kept that for the Omnipod system, to where you can actually mix and match properly. He's flying overhead. Okay, so our other adder went down. Sadly, that's, I think, the biggest holder of our firepower. Our adder just went down. Go ahead and swap back to mech, or top, or cockpit view there. You can just pepper just a bit here. So this is definitely going better.
You're tearing me apart.
I say as we lose another.
Jaguar base.
There we go.
Confirmed. Secure the prisoners and hold for relief.
All it took was 2
Assistance
mechs,
will
both of our
arrive
adders, in
shortly
fact.
extraction. Some of them will have intel we can use to our advantage.
And, you know, the leg of our Arctic cheetah there. But yeah, I'm glad they did the Omnipod system good with this game so far. As I've seen. Okay, so... Actually kind of need a bit more components here. Let's reduce our mech components we get. And we'll take some more equipment components. That way we have a bit more to, you know, get. And we get the Shadow Cat, which is a good upgrade for us. So let's go ahead and check. Chassis milestone. Our adder gets its upgrade there. Let's see. I'm definitely going to be fielding the adder more. So let's upgrade its top speed to 101. And as for the torso angle, let's go with this. Same with our Kit Fox here. And let's head over here and unlock the Shadow Cat. Which I am definitely grabbing one. Okay. Oh yeah, we get one for free. I should have remembered that. But I guess that gives us some versatility. Oh, we only have 3 Omnipods. Interesting. What do we have on the first one here? Gauss. Well then. Yeah, that's definitely, that's what I like to hear there. The Nova can live up to its, reputation as being a very heavy burn. Laser-wise, at least. Okay. I will leave the Gauss on this, actually. But we are throwing in our half-ton of armor. And I guess we will just leave it with, what's it called? The ER mediums. Oh, wait, it has mask. Ooh. Okay. That's more interesting. Okay. Go ahead and save here. And let's assign this in place of our... what, Arctic Fox? So that would be Liam? Yes. Let's go ahead and set this to repair. Go ahead and requisition a technician here. Let's also requisition a scientist. Or two. And we will grab what? Should have some interesting options here. Let's see. Let's take armor damage reduction. And we will also take... Where are pulse lasers? Because I'm going to be fielding pulse lasers more and more as time goes on. Let's see. Ooh. We could upgrade the mask, but... Kinda want pulse lasers to have a bit more cooldown there, since that's their primary benefit. And we will take out the traffickers, if anything. Let's let the briefing play out here real quick.
Enough to provide actionable intel on the location of Valisic's remaining captives.
Yeah, 14 small pulses, that is nothing to scoff at, especially with how fast those should be firing thinking about it now.
Their presence at this time. We also believe that the remaining prisoners
especially with the non-existent burn time, so that's essentially what? If it's 3 damage per pulse base, that's...
Then it is imperative we find and extract the remaining prisoners
42 damage pinpoint at close range. Which, that'll tear through a mech quick.
I want you to advance along the designated target path. Locate the target structure and confirm that the remaining prisoners...
Give me 1 moment to stretch, by the way, and I'll be right back.
Once you verify, you must ensure the target area is clear for safe extraction. If the remaining...
So give me 1 second here, I should be right back in a moment.
On Valisic's location. The killers will do everything in their power to ensure they do not fall into the Jaguar's hands.
We will take it to them, Star Colonel. Valisec will pay for his atrocities against humanity.
Then load up and move out, Cobalt 1. There is much at stake.
Alright, there we go. Oh, thank you for the reminder on the hydrate, Hardy. You know what? Yeah, that is kind of more of a giant pancake looking at it now, with just a few lumps here and there. So we land, and we basically just run right through them. Sounds good to me. Oh, before I forget, though, let me real quick... We have not visited the barracks in a little bit. Okay. Liam. We'll go ahead and give you evasion for now, since your current weapon system is not missiles, and we're not using missiles. You also don't have anything to melee with. Let's see. On Jaden, definitely want... Yeah, we kind of want the evasion as well here. And we'll take decreased ballistic times for later. We may as well take the extended range there. Ooh. Okay, Currently, he's piloting the Adder, so let's give him an affinity here. That will speed up his progression there. Okay, with you, the first thing we want is decreased cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, it's more the fact it's constantly pinpoint with pulses that make them quite powerful. Yeah, exactly. Because that means you can solve a part very quickly, even with the DPS not being the highest. It's the alpha that goes up with the more of them you have. We'll go with heat capacity here. That'll allow her to fire more. First level of evasion there. And let's go with heat management for you. With a bit of range on your ballistics. Okay, and go to drop deck. We're good to go here. Let's send it. Exactly. It's part of the reason why I normally like Gauss rifles. Pair two Gauss rifles together on high mounts, and well, you've got a cockpit annihilator right there. Now, I wonder if hags are in the game. Or if those are a little bit too later in the setting. I can't remember the exact dates for all the weapons that they are normally in the settings.
We have hit the ground.
So let's see. Let's swap over to the Shadowcat.
Activity along your target path, Star Commander. It appears they assembled after we extracted those prisoners. Expect heavy
Swap the weapon groups here. Actually, we don't need
Kobo,
to.
You heard the Sakan. No way to avoid enemy contact, but we need to move fast. Prime your weapons.
Primed and ready.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Flash.
Can't say I'm surprised, though.
Killer's forces spotted. Light them up.
They're just a little bit on the strong side.
Enemy down.
Let's go ahead and activate our mask. Disable it here. And we'll engage with the Panther here first. Okay, I do need to tweak the weapon groups here, I think. Oh. Whoops. Don't mind me as I stand on top of a... Oh, no, they are... Okay, they are firing at the same time. It's just the visuals aren't quite there.
New target.
That's fair. Kind of like rotaries are probably not going to make a showing. At least in this one. Of course, you know, clans don't use rotaries, but that would be fun if they did. It's too bad I think they're a little too late in the setting. Yeah, exactly. Which, it'll be cool depending if they do, like, DLCs to where you play as each of the different clans at the different invasion times.
First wave is down.
Soft targets.
We need to keep moving.
Destroyed. New target.
Okay, let's get behind them here. Or actually, that's a nice leg right there. Don't mind if we take it.
Missile.
And get that other one. Oh. Or just pop the side torso.
Target.
Down they go.
Okay. Oh. Back to mask. Gotta have speed, right? Maybe we should paint the mech yellow and red, since it's got a mask.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Join.
Okay, so he's actually going to lose his leg on dropping here. Potentially. not quite. So let's help him with that.
Destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
Spider.
Go ahead and have them focus
Aerial
it.
surveillance indicates the mechs have come from within that marked cavern.
Maybe that is where they are keeping the prisoners.
Only one way to find out.
Sending us in blind. Maybe they'll take our mechs away next and make us walk on foot.
I would not mind playing as an elemental.
Closing in on the target cavern. Eyes up. Hostiles dropping in from high ground.
Yeah.
They may be protecting the location of the prisoners.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like, I would prefer they show, like, the different perspectives. That's what I was getting at there. Not, like, MechWarrior 5 style. But, actually having, like, the different clan or, like, different years. More so. There we go.
All hostiles are down.
Yeah, like, basically go between the different clans at their, like, most prominent point during the clan invasion. That would be awesome.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, hold on. Whoops. Probably meant to be scanning all that.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Yeah, scan. Okay, scan the fallen mechs for gate codes.
Scan salvage.
Data core is empty.
Lives are at stake, Cobalt 1. Make sure you scan the
Let's
second
go ahead
mech.
and
I want
disable our mask before it breaks our legs there.
Damn it. Still nothing. Data cores are completely wiped.
Let's see. Which arm is our Gauss rifle in? I think it's in the arm that's less injured, so we should be fine.
Should we be impressed? Or ashamed of ourselves?
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a big boy.
Ooh.
That is a
That's...
Alexander Kerensky used it to kick in the palace doors with a usurper.
Okay, let's see if we can get the cockpit shot
Two
here.
shots well to bring it down. Hostile is down.
Either way.
Remember,
Yeah.
leave nothing unaccounted for. Scan that mech.
That would be another great option for doing it. That way you can also kind of share the progress. I would also like to see, the progress of clan mechs throughout the... Or, like, Yeah! Yeah, the different... Or 4 different starts, I think it was, because it... Was it 4 or 5? Because it was with each of the main houses.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh wait, we probably need to be scanning that Orion. Yeah.
I have a hit.
But it would be very cool with that.
Scan mode.
Our earlier AO scan pinpointed a gate near your position. Move to it and see if you can gain access.
Okay. Alright. Well, this is what we have a mask for. By the way, 145 kph. Oh, benefit of a mask in a medium mech here. Oh, 4 pre-DLC. Okay. Fair enough then. Yeah, because Rasselhag was later, I believe. Thinking about it now.
By the time we reach them. Otherwise, they will remain Valisek's victims forever.
By the grace of the Founder, they will be.
Let's go ahead and keep engaging the mask here. I do wish there was a quick button for the mask. I may look at controls and see if I can set that to, like, right on the D-pad rather than the cockpit changing. Though it is cool doing this. And seeing the difference there.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, okay, there we go. There's the gate controls.
That did the trick. Gate opening.
Disengaged.
Star Commander, be advised. You are walking straight into a hostile zone.
Roger that.
Go ahead and snipe that turret.
According to the intel
Oh, we have
report, the
plenty of
prisoner
Gauss
should be
ammo
located
actually,
in the
so
area just
yeah,
beyond
2
the
tons of
hostile
ammo is
zone.
definitely
Push
good
through and
enough.
relay sit rep.
At least for medium and light mechs. Maybe not so much for heavies and up, since they can field enough of the weapon systems. Go ahead and try and pop that arm.
Target eliminated.
There we go. Okay, and he's completely disarmed there. What just shot at us with a large laser?
I am tracking another killer dropship closing in.
Jaguar base, can you scramble more fire support?
Neg. All support resources.
Okay, we
have
got
been
a
dispatched.
scan over here. Let's see what that is. More components.
Salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode. Disengaged. New target.
Got a commando here. Don't want to fire on our own people, if we can help it.
New hostile detected. Fire starter.
Immediately take off his arm. One of his medium lasers down.
Down a component.
Let's go ahead and delete the tanks if we can.
Enemy terminated.
Where are you holding them, pirate scum?
Okay, so we have to get up there.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
We can go ahead and advance ahead. And disable.
Scan mode engaged.
Target eliminated.
Scanning.
Jaguar base, I have a hit. Life forms confirmed.
And we actually have, I think, a perfect mech for doing this section here. Since we're on high ground, and I've got a Gauss rifle that gives me a lot of control here,
Cobalt Star, defend the prisoners at all costs.
where I can just outrange our enemies.
Ballistics forces to break through. More enemy reinforcements touching down on your position, Cobalt 1.
Let's go ahead and... Yeah.
You have no claim on anything on this world.
New hostile detected. Commando.
Go ahead and deal with that Raven first. There. Their weapons are out. Or that commando next.
Unit down.
Let's see.
On your target.
Send them after that commando. What's hitting us with ECM? Hold on. Something's nearby with ECM. I don't think it's that commando, is it?
Target destroyed.
I guess it was. Oh, we did even get clan support.
Jaguar base, we need to get these prisoners to safety. ASAP.
Nick, the killers are dispatching units en masse. Keep holding firm. We cannot conduct a safe evac until all threats are eliminated.
Okay. We can go ahead and try and delete this Jenner here.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
More killer forces touching down. Do not let any slip through.
We are cadets. We'll handle this.
Keep an eye out for the
just say to
dropship.
me?
Okay, here we go.
We've got this.
MechWarrior Liam, you disgraced your namesake with such vulgarities. I will not tolerate it. Compose yourself.
Well then. Okay, we deleted all the medium lasers there. Let's instead go ahead and work on this spider that's over here. You can delete that leg. Our lance can easily deal with it.
Destroyed a mech.
Let's go ahead and order them to form on me. They're kind of pushing out of our range here. Oh, never mind, they got it. Yeah, I should trust them more. Or wait, those are our clan allies. That's not our squad. Can't order them around, sadly. And he just gets a Gauss shot to the back. Alright, let's get back up on our hill. So far, no damage to the building. I have a feeling that's not going to stay, though, if they land some people up here. Luckily, they keep putting them in our firing cone here.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target.
Go ahead and injure the other leg so we can pop it with our Gauss rifle. Like so.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Go ahead and target that commando first. Missed with the Gauss there. He's nice and toasty.
Prisoners are secure. Time to move them to safety.
Star Commander, your subordinate's attitude is unbecoming of his station and a disgrace to the heritage he carries. His actions reflect not just poorly on himself, but also on you as his commander. You will see him fall in line. Krief?
Af, Mycon.
Yeah, that shows just how strict the clans are. With even, like, their language being used. They don't accept much, like, desertion, anything like that. Not even that's, like, the big, or, like, the big things, well, those are big things, but even, like, saying the wrong thing at the wrong time can, get you not just reprimanded, potentially stripped of, being a MechWarrior. In extreme cases, at least. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need all this. I think we've rushed, enough generalized that we want to just take bundles here so I can kind of upgrade as we go. Looks like we got stores of ammunition here. Yep.
Liam! What? We need to talk. Liam, you are one of the most talented people I know, in and out of the cockpit. And I need you to stop getting baited into picking fights with Command.
What am I supposed to do? My entire life, they've treated me like I need to live up to the heritage of my namesake, but I never asked to be named after one of our clan's founders.
Yeah, well.
We know. Everybody knows. They know exactly how much this gets a rise out of you, which is why they keep doing it. And every time you take the bait and lash out, you make some snide remark, or you talk like a freeborn laborer.
And if I just roll over for them, do you think it's gonna get any better?
Liam, you talked back to Sakan Weaver like a free birth.
Yeah, there's a difference between just talking back to someone who's maybe like one station above you and instead talking back to the leader of your clan.
I know you're smarter than this.
Or of your forces.
Because you want to get under people's skin. And I know deep down, You want to do great things.
I want to do great things. On my own terms. Not chasing down the ghost of a man I've never known.
I want that for you too, but you will never get the chance if you keep this up. All you do is drag us down into the mud with you. And I cannot have that in my star.
Yeah, we have to be very cautious since we're technically a new Star Commander still.
Okay.
We don't have the weight to get things swept under the rug.
Clean up my language and be on my best behavior when on the job. But don't expect me to change when we're on R&R. Someone has to keep you on your toes.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, at least that went well, it sounds like. We'll see if that actually holds true. I'm hoping I got enough XP there on our Shadowcat for one of the Omnipod sets. Let's see. We want this one. More than likely. Yeah, because that's the 2-slot. Okay. So this will let us pull a classic loadout for the Shadowcat here. Go ahead and take this rather than this being in the... Let's remove the double heat sink here. And throw an ERPPC in. Plus a ton of armor there, since it's in the arm. We'll also throw a ERPPC in this arm. As well as another ton of armor. Okay, maybe not a full ton. We can do like this. And that'll be enough here. This will be quite toasty for the mech. And rather than having the mask here... Oh, all versions have the mask. Okay. So that can't be removed. Obviously remove the Gauss ammo here. We will take a double heat sink here. And right here. There we go. And now we have a very far-ranged mech. For dealing with, you know, that pesky sniper in the distance that we haven't encountered yet. But are definitely going to.
Star Commander Jaden, you were ordered to deliver results. And your star has come through.
Nice.
We've
At least we're
pieced
being
together
recognized.
the intel recovered from your last operation. And the results are promising. The reports indicate Valasek and his band of pirates have taken refuge in a partially dried up riverbed, surrounded by a complex network of rock overhangs. Clan intelligence has been unable to ascertain Valasek's exact numbers. However, we have identified thermal signatures consistent with the missing dropship reactors.
Okay, so probably a
It is
lot of
our
them.
belief that Valasek is using the reactors to power his secret encampment in the mountains. You must insert and investigate the sources of the heat spikes. Once you visually confirm the target dropship reactors, destroy them.
Then the bandits will be flushed out into the open.
Valasek will be forced to honor the Batchall one way or another. Your performance thus far has inspired confidence, Cobalt Star. See that it continues.
Well, hopefully we don't disappoint then. Let's go ahead back to our chassis here. We have a few upgrades we can grab. Let's go ahead and upgrade on our Viper here. Let's go with rotation here for the torso. Since a lot of the firepower is in the torso. And max angle here. That'll allow it to, like, focus the firepower a little bit better. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I can see that working out quite well. Okay, so we also want to upgrade this one. And definitely want to get maxed out torso angle. Since the adder is definitely more torso focused. Okay. Go ahead with that, and you know what? Let's just make this little guy a speed demon here. There we go. Alright. That's good. Let's set the research here. Oh, we already... Okay, we haven't finished the research here yet. We'll grab one more scientist there. Upgrade the science lab. Just a little bit more. And let's upgrade our salvage, because I will want that pretty soon here. And that'll be better to grab early than later. And we'll go ahead and deploy. We're not at max tonnage, but that doesn't matter so much. We'd rather focus on using what we're effective with. That was a cool loading screen there.
Jaguar Ops, Condor 108. Approaching LZ. No hostiles in the area. Standing by for drop clearance.
Acknowledge Condor 108.
Okay, well.
Clearance authorized. Drop at your discretion.
Nothing on scanners. Opening key bay door. Prepare for drop. Cobalt Star. Immediate deployment to the planned LZ.
Alright, well.
Deploying mech assets.
Let's get in there.
Actual, we are up and running. Moving along designated nav route.
And where's our Shadowcat? I do want to swap back to that one.
The perimeter around the fusion cores.
I should probably swap the pilot and the Shadowcat, but
Affirmative.
meh. Okay, let's go ahead and set this to 5. And the ERPPCs on different triggers. That way we're not overheating from the slightest little bit. And because this is going to be potentially quite toasty, I won't turn on override just yet. Just to see how bad it is.
Dial in, Cobalt. Pirates are blocking the path.
I see him.
That's not too bad, actually.
There are mechs dropping in from above.
Suppression.
Now, going weapons hot. Let them show us their force.
New hostile detected.
Okay, we nearly cut off the torso there.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Gotta love particle cannons.
New target. Incoming missile.
Let's see. Went a little bit straight. Or had a little bit of a stray shot there, so we'll do that one instead.
New target.
Enemy terminated.
Back up just a tad. And we can definitely outrange the guys up there very effectively. Take out the majority of their firepower. Want to target that Panther if anything. A little bit high. Got one hit on the PPC. We just need one more. Good hit on torso.
Unit down.
kind of hitting everywhere on this one.
Incoming.
There's a little bit of weapon displacement issue with the Shadowcat I'm noticing.
So? Who would have thought?
Probably because it's, you know, a little bit on the wider side mech. Though I guess it makes it perfect for shooting down both VTOL engines at once. At least at closer ranges. We can't aim quite high enough. Make sure arm lock. Yeah, arm lock was on, that's why.
Destroy that target.
Yeah, we can use the Shadowcat as a impromptu anti-air mech because the ER PPCs.
Enemy neutralized.
There we go. Actually, the heat's not so bad in this. Considering what we're using. Definitely can overheat the mech, but it's not... It's not an instant, we fire twice and it's done kind of deal. So that's fine.
Closing in on the target area.
Definitely not brawling material, but, I mean, we'll take what we can get.
Too busy honing his skills as a spineless coward. If the rest of the great houses follow suit, this invasion will be over before it even begins.
Don't speak too quickly there. You'll jinx it. Let's go ahead and speed up here. I should be hopping into scan mode every now and then.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Not seeing anything.
Disengaged.
Oh.
New target.
Wolverine hiding in the building here. We did nearly just headshot it. I think our teammates finished up the headshot there too. Oh yeah, they did. Ah, what a glorious sight. Save the metal, scrap the meat. Love that the AI is actually capitalizing on whatever parts of the armor you weaken.
Detonation confirmed. One target down.
There we go.
Moving on.
Our armor's taking a little bit of a beating, but
must know we are targeting the dropship cores by now. They will get more desperate.
This time
we can keep up with getting quick kills on mechs, which should be fine.
Or buy Valasek enough time to scurry into.
And to be fair, we are saving our teammates' armor for when it closes, or when we close in.
Sensors are tracking heavy resistance ahead. Must be closing in on the second dropship core.
Af, stay sharp. They may try and spring a trap.
Yeah, they're trying.
To crater us, we deserve our fate. Do not be in such a rush to die. Your brain is bigger than the average Surat. You might come in handy out here.
There we go. Go ahead and laser that one down. Where's that panther we saw? There's gonna be a mech hiding in here, more than likely.
New hostile detected. Locust.
Not an enemy mech.
Oh. Teammate shot us in the back. Whoops. I don't trust that, but who knows? Could just be the enemy mechs came from there.
New target.
Go ahead and let our heat dissipate here.
Target destroyed.
And we can fire a single PPC there to injure it for our teammates to finish off.
Vindicator.
Okay, a Vindicator. Depending on the variant, it could be a ballistic heavy one.
Target reactor core in sight. Maneuvering for a shot.
But it's not. It's the missiles and energy variant. Go ahead and pour the other side. Okay, good. It's not going to explode. Let's go ahead and get the other reactor here quickly.
Target down.
Let's break open the front door, because why not?
Core rupture. Second fusion reactor down.
There we go.
One core remains. All three must be destroyed to kill the power to Valisec's camp.
Well, 2 of 3. So as long as the last one's not super defended, we're good to go. We have taken a bit of a beating, armor-wise here. Everyone else is completely fine, though, so... Let's go ahead and,
I have eyes on a target of opportunity.
keep progressing. Ooh.
Valisec may be using it to try and find a way out. Take it out if you can.
I don't think that'll be an issue for us.
Incoming. Shred them.
Ooh, great shot on that spider. We just crippled its leg.
They will get what they deserve.
Okay, we got one further out there. Javelin. One we haven't quite seen yet. Scrap the legs on that. And yeah, they've got that spider.
Yes.
Nice. They're good at following up what we weaken as a whole.
The final thermal signal is just beyond the
Because I am noticing they are like targeting whichever component is like stripped of armor.
if you can gain access codes.
Scan mode engaged. Decisive hit.
Oh.
Comms array neutralized.
Don't mind if I do.
Complete. Liam, does this look like what we need?
Disengaged.
Yeah, these should work.
Considering
Works for
what
me.
he has done, I'm surprised Valisec does not try to escape off-world.
Why would a king abandon his kingdom?
And he also knows he's got a defensible position, and we're walking into a trap here.
Scan mode disengaged.
Luckily, he does not know what we are capable of.
Security.
And since we'll be moving into close range, let's swap back to our adder. This one's got UX. So not the the best close range weapons, but we have sustained fire here. Well, best UX 2s are not the best for close range. UX as a whole are pretty good. For a more brawling centric style. Actually, he's barely even used his ammo looking at it.
We have detonation. Final reactor core destroyed.
The rats are fleeing their nest.
Ooh, hold
Looks
on.
like we have achieved the desired effect.
I am marking coordinates for an extraction zone.
I
An
see
allied
a
ship
repair
is
bay.
incoming, but you will need to keep the killers at bay until they arrive. Blast everything and anything.
Let's go ahead and
that
hop
comes
in
at
that.
you.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Yeah. Only one person really needs the repair bay anyways.
Systems offline.
So it works for me.
Repairs complete.
And what do we get here?
Heat suppression activated.
Good enough. Go ahead and run through all the barrels. I guess we'll stick with the Shadowcat for now, since it's a good pinpoint. And we can just slowly drop down right here.
New hostile detected. New
Okay, that's
hostile
one leg
detected.
down.
Target destroyed.
There's the other one.
New target.
Okay. So we get 2 alphas before we start getting to the point where we could potentially overheat. We have 3 minutes to hold out. Let's hold out up top over here. We have mech bays right here, but should be fine. And we can outrange any of the light mechs that start running over.
Engaging your target.
They must be running out of assets to throw at us.
I don't know.
There's
We left
another leg.
a lot of metal limbs in our wake. They might be slapping together more Franken-mechs as we speak. Or something worse.
And go ahead and focus
They
that
will
Jenner
fight to the
now.
last. We must too.
Yeah, as you can see, like, we're getting hot, and this is why I say this is not so much a brawling mech.
Target destroyed. New target.
There's one leg. There's the other. Okay. There's a good shot on the CT. Didn't get the shot directly on it. There we go, though.
Incoming missile.
Fire
Definitely want that Vindicator dead first.
One target down.
Critical.
Firing down range.
Go ahead and get rid of that fire starter while the cicada back there nearly gets crippled in one shot. Okay, we haven't overrode the heat level just yet.
New hostile detected. Fire starter.
There we go.
Heat critical.
Help our people out. Go ahead and dig away at that leg over there while they finish him off.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Should take just one more PPC for that leg. There we go.
Target destroyed.
One each. And a medium laser.
Star, Condor
Finished it off.
094 inbound. Advance to marked extract point for pickup.
Good
Okay.
copy. Moving to extraction zone. Condor 02, this is
There we
Star
go.
Commander Jaden. Standing by for evac at extraction zone.
Valisek and his forces have nowhere to hide. Keep your star combat ready, Cobalt 1. Prepare for a hunt.
Well, so much for the Pirate King. We're destroying his empire slowly but surely. And not even too much damage here. And we do get a lot of components now. Okay, and what do we have here?
Star Commander?
Just her messing with her boot. Okay.
Hey, Naomi. Can you hold up for a second? I just wanted to say good work out there. And sorry for not reaching out sooner.
No apologies needed, Star Commander.
Jaden is fine when we are off duty.
Jaden. Truth be told,
Okay.
I'm happy for a chance to see action for a change.
For a change? You
Nice.
fought in the trials before, Guiat?
But that was nearly a decade ago.
A decade?
Hold on.
I formerly served with the Jaguar Grenadiers, but my Galaxy commander, Andreas Showers, stifled my career by bidding away my star at every opportunity.
Ridiculous.
Hey.
Why not
No
challenge
kill like
such an
overkill.
obvious insult?
My entire star did. Unsuccessfully.
Did you try transferring to another galaxy?
But Andreas barred it. The sick bastard kept me around to pad the cut-downs of his bidding.
Hold on.
After Andreas died, I successfully petitioned Commander Perez for a transfer to Beta, where I was paired with you and your Sipkin.
So we actually have a decently
Well,
experienced
you have been
MechWarrior
a
on our team
valuable
now.
asset to us so far. The Grenadiers lost out.
Thanks. This invasion is my opportunity to make up for lost time. This may be my last chance to make something of myself, to avoid reassignment to a Salama cluster.
Those clusters. They are for the old and dying. You have plenty of time before that day comes.
Hopefully.
Time comes for us all, young Kit. If you live long enough, you too may have to come to grips with that reality.
Hopefully we'll live long enough, but
Thank you.
who knows? We're smoke jaguars.
Your
We don't last
optimism
around
is
here.
a refreshing change from the one-upmanship I am used to. Naive as it may be.
Okay, and we did get the Nova. Nice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and unlock the Nova here. That'll give us quite the burn capability. Well, welcome back, Philo. We're just about to hunt down a pirate king currently. Let's edit. Well, hopefully you didn't wake up too early then. We have 12. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave the current loadout on this, I think. We can put... Actually, you know what? No. We are going with ERs here. Like ER smalls. In these slots instead. That'll be 60 damage burns. On a quick cooldown. Sure, not as far range, but... Oh, that's good to hear then. Okay, so this one is running standard armor. So it doesn't get as much armor per ton here as we would like. Of course, you know, at the same time, that does free up more space for us here. So let's go ahead and grab all the small lasers we can. Let's see. 64 armor. Let's go with another half ton each. Since all our firepower is focused in the arms currently. I mean, true. But just in case we get in a bit of a longer engagement here. Always good to have backup. Survivability. Gotta be able to keep doing those, well, in this case, 60 damage burns. Or keep up the sustain in the form of small pulses, in your case. And we have just enough armor, we can armor up the torso here. Yeah, it's a lot of armor. That's exactly what I like to see. And our energy specialist was who? Think Ezra? We'll see here in a moment. Yes, okay. So our energy specialist is Ezra. At least for the most part. And, you know, why not? Let's go ahead and set him an affinity for the Nova here. And I'm definitely going to prioritize using this myself. I very much like the Nova. Okay. We did get slugs too. That's good to know. In that case, let's go ahead and modify this one with, rather than the UAC 2, well, the standard UAC 2. Let's see. Unlock some Omnipod loadouts for it. We'll go with unlocking this one. What's the highest structure between each torso? Okay, so this one is the highest. So we'll stick with it. No. I think that's just a tad bit too much weight, sadly, since we can't modify the engine. Trust me, I would. But, I don't quite think we can fit it. And what we'll do is, since I don't need this here, remove that. We have a couple tons here to work with. Go ahead and armor up that side torso. Probably not with that much. Probably drop another 5 tons in there. And 2 tons of ammo. At least. And I guess we will drop this. Yeah? Yeah, that works. We only have the UAC 20 here, but that gives it a lot of pinpoint burst damage out of ballistics. Yeah, I think that's good. And let's take on the Pirate
Star
King.
Commander Jaden, commendable work. Thanks to you, we have destroyed Valisek's primary power source and rescued hostages who have been invaluable at locating the killer's various safe houses.
Okay.
Now, all that is left is to close the noose around Valisek himself.
The rest of the 362nd has swept wide and advanced on the locations provided by the liberated prisoners.
Oh, I think we'll be wrapping up after this mission. We've been going for almost 5 hours now.
Into this ravine.
And it will be 5 hours after the mission, probably.
Good. Have the 362nd
And we'll be raiding out. Pillow, I did say that you could guide the raid today. So feel free to suggest someone.
Keshik and I will deal with him.
But thank you everyone for joining. Like I said, we'll wrap up after the mission. I kind of want to wrap up this chapter, as it were.
Screen our advance. You have shown keen instincts over your time on Santander. It is only right that your efforts are rewarded. It is time we finished this.
So we get to take the Batchall ourselves. Why not? Oh. Okay, that's a cool shot right there. Of a executioner just demolishing a marauder there.
Condor 409er. Reroute to Bravo by command
if Pillow doesn't have someone to suggest, sure, I did say yesterday that he could guide the raid today.
Cobalt Star, updated drop location
so,
transmitted.
If he doesn't have someone, sure. Otherwise, it's up to him.
Shroud actual. We are in the field.
Good. My broadsword is inbound on Nav Point Alpha.
Okay.
Advance and clear the field. We will be with you shortly.
Yeah, if there's no suggestion, we'll go with your option.
We got mines around the
that
LZ.
works.
Lots of
Ooh, this is very cool. Like running, I should say.
We will not give Valasek an opportunity to slip away. Prioritize the mines around the immediate LZ.
That's a little bit hotter.
The others as we advance up
But
the field.
that's a quick burn too.
Shame we won't be the ones to take Valasek out.
We're actually outranged here, so just let our lance of
Weaver will not let such a
long range handle this.
Eyes up, everyone.
And burn as we get a little bit closer. There we go.
Destroyed.
That's more like it.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, that'll do. There's the true clan firepower.
Enemy terminated.
That's what I come to expect out of their mechs.
Took down a mech.
Target destroyed.
Definitely need to get another Nova online after this. I'm not gonna progress anything off stream, by the way, but I may like play around and like find some mech builds I'd like to use before the stream tomorrow. We'll see.
Cobalt Star is on.
Oh yeah, that actually runs quite cool.
Good.
Even for being,
Scan
you
for
know,
any surprises, Cobalt.
12 small
We'll be
lasers
touching
here.
down shortly.
Alright. Who do we have as backup for the Batchall here?
Mech's away. Good hunting, Shroud.
Jaguars, I
Ooh.
am with you.
A Timber, 2 Summoners, and 2 Mad Dogs. That works.
Give these Desgra vermin no quarter. Exterminate all but Valasek's Battlemaster. He is mine.
Fine.
Cobalt 1, scout ahead and clear us away. Get to Valasek.
There we go.
Destroyed. New target. Destroyed.
Yeah, that's just a head deleter. Okay. I can definitely get around using this.
Their reactor is going critical.
destroyed.
Alright, and we got an Archer, which is a long-range missile platform.
New hostile detected.
Let's see if we can close the distance here.
Archer.
And we will, since we're energy mech, we'll actually sit in the water here as we advance. If anything.
New target. Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh, disable IEDs. Also, whoops, missed that. Need to be hopping into scan mode more often. I keep forgetting about it. Too distracted with trying to just run at the enemy mechs and, you know,
You kids are in for a treat.
do that.
Leadership in the clans only goes to those strong enough to claim it. Sakan Weaver is among our best. It is a shame that she was denied the conship after Leo Shower's ascension to Ilkhan. Lincoln insists
Now that we're in our minimum range, we'll be doing full damage here.
him to set the trial on the hull of the Saber Cat. Mechs do not do well in space. Maglock is a hull warship.
There we go.
This outpost looks like a civilian installation.
It likely is. But that is not stopping Valasek from using them as
Let's make sure. Okay, we've cleared a few mines.
Indeed. Make them pay for their cowardice. Do not let them exploit you.
We did delete a leg there and a side torso. Well, between us and our teammates there. Meanwhile, we got an Archer right here. I want that focus fire.
Engaging your target.
And while he's right on top of the mine,
Disengaged. Target.
I wasn't even paying attention to my mech's durability here. Ooh. That is a catapult.
Destroyed. Systems
Ow.
offline.
Was just focused on charging. Where's our adder? There we go. I want to mess around with this UAC slug. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and just do that real quick.
Mech terminated.
That works.
What a waste.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have enough ammo.
Agreed.
But at the same time,
No clan would ever debase themselves by resorting to
when you got a cannon this big, it's not so bad.
not ours.
Allows you to delete enough.
If we pulled our punches, it would only encourage our next opponent to adopt similar tactics. Exactly. These pirates are a lost cause. Let us hope that the Draconis Combine will not be so
Okay.
careless with their own civilians' lives when we come to
That's hoping for a lot from them. We will leave the tanks to everyone else, and we're gonna focus the mechs.
Shroud Actual, you're coming up on target's last known position.
Valasek! There's nowhere else
Let's
to
go
run.
ahead and
You have
hack
one
these mines so
come forward and die with
that
honor.
doesn't end up causing any issues.
Nah, there's a bigger chance that I'll have my way with Melissa Steiner before the King of Santander dies to a self-righteous hag like you.
And he just signed his death warrant.
One. Cab incoming. Mine's taken care of.
Let's go ahead and continue the advance here. Got another Archer to take out.
Cobalt 1, keep these vermin off me!
one more good shot to the head to do it.
A million Sea-Bill bounty for every cat
There we go.
we managed to skin.
Disgraceful. Too much of a coward.
Ooh, a
to
Black
even
Knight.
fight with your men.
10 mil.
Okay.
Man brings me that nagging broad's head. 20 if you never mind.
Okay, Phoenix Hawk.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and cleave through them here. We are running very low on ammunition.
There goes another.
This one doesn't quite have the sustain I would like, but go ahead and help with this quick draw here. The last of our ammunition, and swap to our other adder.
New hostile detected.
They are down.
Go ahead and burn through his cockpit.
Destroyed.
We got a grasshopper here, which is another heavy. Let's go ahead and circle around and get it. Ooh, that's a spicy burn.
My fight is with Balasek, not this rabble. I need your star to screen for me.
We're getting to it.
Activated.
There's just a lot of them.
Target.
Welcome back.
Missile.
We're just taking on Balasek here currently.
Target destroyed.
Hey, Art Clark. How's it going?
Detected. Vindicated. Heat critical.
Another one down.
Destroyed. New target.
Thanks for the raid, by the way. Yep. Oh,
Nice shot. The reactor's going critical.
Warning.
we're just wrapping up, dealing with Balasek here. Real quick. 1 second here. Let me... Hey! Thanks a lot, Barnyard, Brian. Means a lot here. Real quick. 1 second. Let me give you a shout out here. It'll just take me a quick second here. There we go. Thanks for the raid, though. It means a lot. Yeah, we're just wrapping up, I think, the final chapter of the first section of the game here. Okay, so what the shoutout does, by the way, it shows your channel name and, like, gives everyone the option to follow you if they wish to. Ooh, Cataphract. Honestly, that's one of my favorite mechs right there, Cataphract. But yeah, that's generally what the shoutout is used for. There's also, depending on if you have it set up on the bot, which I may need to do.
No eyes on Balasek.
You can set it up to where it even shows like what games you were playing in that. But there we go.
Silver One, continue
Let's
to
watch
box
this
him in, but
Batchall.
do not engage. I will be there shortly. He is mine.
Let's see how this goes. She's in a Timberwolf, so honestly, yeah, it's just something to think about. She's in a Timberwolf. This is going to be a very easy fight for her.
No more tricks, no more lies, no more holes for you or your rats to scurry back to. Face me, Helmar Balasek, and die at my hands.
I'll give you this, lady. You got some balls on you. I hope you're not too banged up after all this. I'll be sure to give you a more personal introduction after I pry you out of that pretty little mech of yours.
I somehow don't think he's going to get the chance.
Accepted.
Yeah. Okay, well, I was actually about to end stream after this one, so I'll be raiding out here in a moment as well, funnily enough. You joined at just the right time to continue the raid train. Ooh. Yeah, the Battlemaster is a very powerful mech, but this should be in our hands here. Yeah.
Freeborn scum.
Yeah, it's not going to end too well for him. He's not going to get the chance to eject or anything here. Also, that's quite the shot there.
You handled that mech well, girl. But lucky for me, your lot is as dumb as a pile of rocks.
Oh.
I'll be back to reclaim what is mine soon enough. In the meantime, you all don't look up at the sky too hard. Your brains might fall out.
Oh, maybe he might. He may just survive. Well, until he gets into orbit. I don't think he knows about the multitude of warships in the air. All he accomplished was a less than honorable death at that point.
Our work on Santander is complete, Sakan.
Yeah.
We have cleared the rats from their nest.
I guess he
Despite
did
the
get away
pirates'
somehow.
Desperate tactics.
What of Valasek? He escaped us.
He has wasted
Oh,
enough
Pillow,
of our
you
time.
still there?
One pirate is
If
not
so,
enough to
if you
retake
got a raid
Santander.
target in mind, feel free to
Not with
mention
his
it.
command wiped out.
Otherwise, desserts
time
are
for us to
wildly
move
wild.
on.
You want to go ahead and mention
What of
yours
the
just
other
in case
clans?
he's not there?
Or we go for invasion?
We're the final clan to finish operations in the periphery. All are ready to proceed. On your orders, Sakan.
Order everyone to return to their ships. Depart for Santander's
Well.
jump point, and prepare to commence Operation Revival. The Smoke Jaguar's opening
Seems
wave
we,
will
have
simultaneously
our staging
target
operation
10
here.
systems within the Draconis Combine. The remaining clans will target a similar number of systems within the Federated Commonwealth and the Free Rasselhague Republic. The Silver Keshik and I will remain here to resupply and oversee our logistical interests. Galaxy Commander
Okay.
Perez, you will lead Beta Galaxy and bid on
Let's
your
look
next
for that
target.
name. One
Prepare
moment.
accordingly.
I will, my Khan.
Ready yourselves. The
So far, I'm
invasion
really
of the
loving
Inner
this. I hope
Sphere
it keeps up with the energy it's got going for it.
now.
Okay. There we go. Alright. As soon as this finishes up here,
We have completed our jump.
we'll raid
to
out.
Dracona's
But thank
Combine
you so much,
space.
everyone, for joining. It really means a lot.
Now, we take our first steps towards fulfilling the Great Father's hidden hope.
I won't talk over
of
him if I
returning
can.
home and reclaiming Terra.
Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for
2
watching.
years after our ancestors' exodus, Minoru Kurita and the samurai of the Draconis Combine ignited what would become the Succession Wars. Kerensky's prophesized forever war that plunged the Inner Sphere into centuries of destruction and barbarism. Smoke Jaguar have won the honor of bringing vengeance down upon House Kurita and their fascist regime. And it now falls to all of you.
Yeah.
Be the vanguards of Kerensky's justice against the very successor state that aided the usurper and ushered in the downfall of the ancient Star League.
Yeah, House Curiate is pretty awful. I would like to point out, Smoke Jaguar is actually, worse in some ways.
A sword to cut down a corrupt system that sees humanity subjugated to the whims of
Which is
petty
saying something.
warlords. And to carve out a legacy that will be forever etched in history.
Oh, isn't that a shot right there of the warships moving in on the Draconis Combine world? Oh, that'll be a fun time next time. But again, thank you everyone so much for joining. It really means a lot. Glad you guys seem to be enjoying this as much as I am. And I will catch everyone later. Well, specifically tomorrow. We'll be streaming this again. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy. And there's the raid. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. And here we go.